Good Saturday evening, modeling community. Welcome to Got Fuels Model Car Garage live model building hangout. Hope everybody has had a wonderful week and a wonderful start to their weekend, and just ready to kick back, BS, and build a model. Uh, let's get it. Look through the chat real quick. Of course, I got old faithful Mr. Kevin. How you doing this evening, Kevin? Hey, Tinman. Fuzz backstage, little Jimmy's backstage. Kevin, good evening, good evening. Let's see. No, Kevin, I replied to that. It's first weekend of the month. That's next weekend. Papa Z in the house. What's up, Mr. Wilson? Hope y'all are doing well. I ain't seen Papa Z in the chat in a little bit. Mr. Dale Cloca from Las Vegas. Hello from Augusta, Georgia. JB's Hobby Loft. It's Jim, I do believe. Let's see. Blue Ridge. Hey, Gary. How you doing, man? And Mr. Producer. What's going on, man?
Well, I got to kind of correct you. This Saturday is the last day of the month. But if you could switch it to the 37-4 to this coming Saturday, it would help me a great deal because I will be literally headed to Maine or headed home from Maine while you're doing that.
On the 7th? Oh, wow. Oh.
The 8th. Yep. So
Saturday's the 7th.
Oh, you're right. The 7th. I corrected, but if you want, it wouldn't really hurt nothing moving it up a few days.
Well, I mean, everybody already kind of knows it's the first Saturday of the month, and that's the first Saturday.
But I won't be home that Saturday. That's why I'm like, if I can get here to be there for that, I would. But
no, I done told you about the first Saturdays of the month.
Yes, and unfortunately,
you're fired. You're fired, Kevin. Kevin.
Kevin said he'd end your program once and for all, but it's one I have to do. I can't get out of it.
Well, it's fine. We'll figure it out.
You ask everybody in the community if we can do it next Saturday.
Well, the problem is I can't ask everybody because not everybody's going to be here. I mean,
most everybody.
And I'll be lucky as hell if I can get out a video in the next 2 or 3 days.
I'm telling you what, as gloomy and as dark as it is, I've got to say I've had a heck of a Saturday morning. I got literally
down here.
I got the steal of the century. And by the way, people from Georgia can't friggin' drive. I literally kid you not. A traveler.
No, people that you run into in Georgia on I-95 are from up north. It's just a fact.
Well, the one up here had Georgia plates, and I'm telling you what, she was lucky if she was doing 40 on I-93.
Well, she didn't know where she was at, probably.
Damn.
And don't tell me Southerners can't drive because I've been most everywhere, and I'm here to tell you nobody can fucking drive. Some of the worst ones are in Florida too. Florida.
Oh God, them people have no understanding of the speed limit.
There's signs posted everywhere that says, "Do not use your four-ways in heavy rain," and they still turn on their damn four-ways. They're all over the signs are all over the place. It's against the law in the state of Florida. But
no,
they damn sure don't know what a turn signal is in Florida. But most of those people in Florida are Northerners too. So
yeah. And for all of those who know
the
Revell of Germany things, I cannot believe it. A friend of mine sold me this for $30. It's completely still sealed inside. And no, I am not jumping ship. This is not Canadian bacon, so don't start, Rick. But for $30 and 25 in gas, I was like, yeah.
You work on anything this week?
Actually, other than mowing and trying to keep from getting a freezing cold. And I mean, I swear to God, 2 days this week, I thought it was going to start snowing. And some high elevations around here, we did get snow. I'm like, yeah.
So
but it's either too cold up here or too damn hot down there. And my friend sent me a picture from Zephyr Hill said it was 93 degrees, and it's just starting to warm up.
Oh yeah.
I was like, "You're a jerk. I need better friends." I was
Yeah, it ain't even started down here yet. Even Papa Z will tell you it ain't even started down here yet. We've had some warm days, about 90, but
You know what? Rick's the first one to come up with a 37, so let's let Rick be the voice, because you can put it on your community tab. We moved it up for a week, so my useless producer is actually here.
we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Little Jimmy,
What's up?
what's going on? How you doing?
Pretty good.
Lieutenant Dan.
Where are your legs?
And
Oh God!
and Kevin's out
Jeez.
riding his scooter, his wheelchair,
Oh,
walking the dog. But just a reminder, Kevin, this is Saturday rules. This isn't the off-air live stream.
Yeah, I'm only gonna be on for a minute.
Okay.
He
Well,
wants to show everybody his speed bump.
he is a
Yeah.
speed bump.
Not today.
That's what I told him. Just lay down the street.
That was fairly entertaining yesterday.
I'm about a quarter mile away from it, so probably not today.
That's what everybody tells me, Rick. When I got off the plane in Florida, I was like, "What the hell is this?" I left. It was 38 degrees out, and I get somewhere. I'm like, "Yeah, oh, I wasn't designed for this crap."
And he complained about it being hot, and it was only May. Yeah.
Boy, that
Little-
rain
oh.
the hell.
Wrong button. Little Jimmy, what you been
What's
working
up?
on? You wasn't here last weekend. What you been working on last couple of weeks? Anything?
Yeah. Finish something. Let me get the hood brace out of the back. Finally finished. I'm trying not to break it apart. Square body.
There you go.
What happened?
Yeah, what happened?
I don't know why you busted.
Oh, that's cruel.
Got a little
Nice.
frame rock because I glued the cab a little lower, but that's okay.
Don't worry, they did that to me yesterday too. What happened to it?
Hi, Chet.
24 valve Cummins.
Nice.
Nice. Yikes.
Hey,
Did I
Chet.
send you?
Shop truck.
Nice. That's cool.
We got the
Oh.
shop truck, and then I might have showed it already. I don't remember. Let's set that back down.
You putting a Holmes record boom in it?
No, but I did get the donk painted.
Badonka-donk.
Yep.
Purple.
Purple and blue color shift.
That's pretty cool.
That over black.
Yep, that's over gloss black. And when it's over gloss, I think it makes it pop a little bit better than over flat. That's just what I think of. That, and when you use gloss black in certain lights, it still looks black, and then when the light really hits it right, it will look purple and blue. Camera's, of course, not going to show it, but you know.
Yeah, I don't know why you
I sent you a
That's
text,
about it.
Brian. Before you go any further, I'd like to personally say thank you to Miguel.
Miguel.
Jeff Lawless has been looking for a certain type of grill. I reached out to Miguel. He's already designed it, and he's going to make it into a file. Then
Who was looking for it?
Jeff Lawless,
Oh.
Yeah, my buddy.
Yeah.
Flores.
and
The
I sent you
GT800
the rendering.
GMC grill.
Yeah, I saw it. That's
Yeah, I
awesome.
seen that photo. Man, that thing looks badass.
I'll just have to find some kit that he wants and send it to him. Preferably no semis or Joe hands.
What you got, Lieutenant Dan?
Finishing up the family of 4 CT3. Got a polish last night. Just all the window frames painted. Got a little bit more paint and a couple of decals and should be done.
What happened to it?
I don't know, man. I was hanging out with some jerks last night, and they distracted me, I guess.
Did you get all the trim painted?
It looked good, man.
Yeah, I got the trim painted. It's kind of hard to tell. The black kind of blends in, but I got the trim around the windows painted last night.
Boy, that's
Can't
always
argue
fun.
with that shine, that's for sure.
I'm trying to get this
Hey,
double decker wing put back together.
That's always fun to do when everything's
Mhm.
all nice.
Well, it was what
and
I kind of screwed up. I put it together with liquid cement when I was first
There you go,
building,
billboard.
and then I realized, how in the hell am I going to paint this thing? So I split it apart, and once you get paint and clear on it, it doesn't quite fit the same. So I'm just trying to get it to line up before we put some glue on it.
yeah.
But this was a really good kit. I wasn't a fan of this body style, but it's grown on me. But I had a lot of people just say it was a great kit, and it really is.
What kid is it?
This let me grab the box.
Mia?
Yeah, it's the Porsche GT3.
Ooh,
Like I
yeah,
said,
I
I
like that.
wasn't a big fan of the body style, but this was a great kit. I really enjoyed building it.
Well, it's a Tamiya.
that's the runny egg
It's a
Porsche.
Tamiya.
Yeah.
So interior's all done, ready to go.
I just wish they'd done more kits like that had a full engine detail and
Yeah, the thing is, their fake engine detail is pretty good. A lot of their Porsche kits are like that, and then there's nothing,
yeah.
nothing up top.
Well, sometimes it's nice to do one that's not so complicated too.
Well, but still, it's still
For guys like
complicated.
me.
It's still complicated.
This
That's more complicated than it looks.
putting this exhaust together was a nightmare because they cross over each other. But it's got a nut. If you were to put this on a mirror like at a show, it wouldn't look like a slammer or a curbside.
Right.
I mean, but yeah, I don't know why they don't do the full engines on their Porsche kits.
If you want one of their kits with full engine, you got to pay an extra $20 for that.
I'm
just
trying to think.
Markup in price.
I have almost every Porsche kit that they sell, and I don't think any of them have a full engine. But
Well,
I'm just talking about their kits in general.
Yeah,
their kits like that, their curbside kits are pretty much one price, and then if you get a kit,
that's true
that
too,
has an engine, you're paying a $20 premium.
I think they price some of their kits on their popularity too, because I've noticed some of these, even though this is a curbside, like their old '88 Turbo and their GT2 are a lot cheaper. This was
All right, Dom, have a good night.
I don't know how they figure out the pricing, but
anyway,
it's a really enjoyable build.
You could always cut it apart like A4 Garage and do all that to it anyway.
Yeah, I've got a couple of Copy Design and Alpha Model kits that have the full engine detail, and Revell has full engine detail too, so I'll get around to those.
Hey, Dan, you're gonna take that from a guy that hasn't built a model since Jimmy was a glint in his daddy's eye.
I would have before yesterday. I would have agreed with you, but Kevin's got some freaking credentials on his shelf, man. I was impressed.
Well, he used to. He's old and retired now.
I still consider myself.
I don't know what I saw yesterday. Could probably still go and compete.
Yeah, he bought.
I'm just wondering how much money he spent buying other people's finished works.
Yeah, really. They are coming up on 25, 30 years old. So.
Those kits you showed us yesterday were pretty awesome, pretty impressive.
Thanks, Dan.
Looking at them Porsches, I've been looking at a couple Porsche kits. I already know if I get a Porsche kit, I'm gonna do what Gas Monkey Garage did, and I'm gonna shove an LS in the back of it, and that won't be fun.
When I was out in California, there was somebody selling one that it wasn't an LS. I don't know. They'd put a V8 in the back of it. He had that thing on Facebook Marketplace for like a year, and nobody bought it.
That's sacrilegious.
The one Gas Monkey did, it was one of them ugly ass Boxsters or whatever
Yeah.
they're called.
Yeah.
And that's how they made it cool. They just shoved a supercharged LS in the back of it, and motherfucker about popped a willy when he took off.
Yeah, I never
Jimmy,
really was interested.
yes, a V8 would take it off the line, but at the top end, the American cars couldn't handle. Can't do anything them Porsches do.
Well, I couldn't imagine how terrible that thing would handle with all that weight in the back.
Like the
Oh, it's so
Corvair,
bad.
right?
Also.
I mean, it is kind of an oddity that the engine is behind the rear axle. In theory, that car should handle like crap, and they don't. But it's kind of weird.
Well, I'm going to
That's one
follow
of the reasons
lead.
BMW put the battery behind the right rear wheel.
Yeah, and I can attest to that. I've owned 4 BMWs, and that 50-50 weight distribution is very noticeable in how it handles.
On that
Well,
note,
that
I'm going
one
to.
guy who took his place was very good and actually knowledgeable. Jason, that man knows his shit. But
On
half
that
of them
note,
bills, TV bills, are junk.
I'm going to leave and follow the rules. Go back into the chat like a good boy.
We know
All right,
better.
Kevin.
We'll see y'all.
See
All
you.
right,
Be
Keep
good.
going.
And I'm pretty sure we won't be seeing Lobster Boy anytime tonight.
Who is that?
Everybody here knows.
Except for me. Who's that?
He's in Florida right now.
Is he still in Florida?
I don't know. Hi, Britta.
Who the hell's Lobster Boy?
Brian, I'll
I
let
I still
you
wonder
explain
if he can balance a beach ball on his nose.
Talking about Snappy.
Fred Henry. Last year he got severely.
Oh, he's on vacation?
Yeah.
Oh, he got burnt last year?
Good luck.
Hi, Chester.
Oh, he's got that, he's in aviation, but he's got that indoor job. He didn't get to see the sun that much.
Jimmy claims if he comes to Acme, he's going to bring Fred a beach ball. This should be
I
fun
want to see if the seal can balance a beach ball on his nose.
watch. We know where that beach ball is going to end up with something behind it.
I'm gonna get some shit for this.
Hi, Rick.
Hey, Donnie.
And hello, everybody up there. How y'all doing?
Doing well, Mr. Griffin. How you doing?
Very good, bro.
It's been a rough week.
Mm.
Monday
Yes,
I had
sir.
labs. And then Tuesday I went for my CT scan for my oncology. I got the report back on it, and it's okay. But they found the tube on my right kidney had come out a little bit, and I knew I had tubes to be exchanged yesterday. And I went in there to get them exchanged. Normally that's a 30-minute job, but I laid on that table for an hour because both tubes were kinked up inside my kidney.
Ooh.
Your urethra tubes or?
Yeah, my tubes that comes out of my kidneys to go out my back, then goes down to my leg bags.
Oh,
Them things were in bad shape.
so is that something that they've put in you?
Yes, sir.
Oh,
They put it in me because my bladder after 20 rounds of radiation don't work no more.
oh, okay.
And the only way I can get rid of my waste is through the tubes going out my back with my leg bags. And they got to be changed out every 6 weeks. And yesterday was the worst time with it that I've had in the last year. And then on top of that, I didn't feel that great. So, and my granddaughter graduated last night, and I went to it anyway.
Well, good.
Yeah.
But I'm feeling okay today. I'm just a little sore in the back and kind of wheezy in the stomach, but I'm doing good.
Hey, Donnie, when you're having a bad day, just think to yourself, I'm not Jeff or Kevin Smith or Jimmy.
When I have, when
Put
I
it in perspective.
when I have a bad day, I just thank God I'm on this side of the grass.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's right. That's right.
But other than that,
You been
I'm
working
glad-
on anything?
Yeah, I've been working on this number 8 NASCAR by Dale Earnhardt. I got the chassis put together. Let me turn you down here where you can see it.
Dale, who?
Dale
Ralph
Earnhardt
Jr.
Jr.
Ralph Jr.
I was just doing that for Jeff's benefit.
Ralph Jr.
There's the chassis put together. I got to
Oh, nice.
work on the dash, and then I've got suspension on the front kick my butt.
Can you bring it a little bit closer to the camera?
That suspension on the front kicked my butt. And then yesterday I attempted to work on the back suspension, and putting that rear axle together is kicking my butt.
Oh, really?
Is that one of those setups where you got to do like a bunch of pieces at the same time?
Yeah,
Yeah,
and then you put everything in it. And then I got the body painted.
Well, at least you ain't got no decals polished off yet.
No, that's what I was going to ask you guys about.
Oh,
Would you put the decals on before you put the body on the chassis, or
oh yes.
yes?
Yeah. And then clear them. Yes.
Then clear them?
Yes.
Okay.
Most definitely. I wouldn't even attempt to do the decals when it's on the chassis. Completely separate.
Well, when I did number 12 for Junior Johnson 2 years ago, I
Hey,
put
Boston.
the chassis and body together, and then I'd turn around and put
Hey,
the
fat
decals.
man. Hey, Mark. That's
But
looking good, Donnie.
Yeah. I don't think I'm going to shoot clear coat on it except for the encase the decals, because the body looks good. I think that's the best paint job I've done.
I don't know if I said hey to Britta, but hey, Britta.
I used that Tamiya red. I think it's the same one Pappy uses.
I would not use the TS13.
No, I'm gonna use.
That's
2K.
what you're planning over the decals.
Yeah, I'm gonna use 2K clear over the decal.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Since I went ahead and invested in that stuff, I used TS49 red to paint it.
Yeah, I don't know if that's Pappy Red or not. I got no idea.
He has 49, yes.
Yeah, but you got to have the vagina pink
base.
primer.
Yeah, I did that.
Then you painted Pappy Red.
Yeah, I did
Mark.
the body when I did the body work on it. I did
another monster.
primed it in light gray Tamiya and made sure everything was okay. And once I knew everything was okay, I primed it in pink.
That's the way I would do it. Gray brings out those imperfections better.
Yep. It still left one little spot in it, but I can live with that. It's in the side panel. Looks like Dale Jr. got mad and kicked the door.
He probably did.
Yeah.
He was too worried about all the money he was making and drinking and doing the other stupid stuff and not care enough about racing. He does not belong in the Hall of Fame, period.
I got the tires done also. There's a tire on it.
God damn it.
Got 4 of them done. Then I got the dash done. I got to put it in. And on the dash, I used Manny's technique with that resin to fill the glass in on the gauges. I think that turned out awesome.
I've never used the resin. I've used
That was just
5-minute
clear.
epoxy.
That's what I was using, or either some clear coat I had that you brush on. But I seen that video on Manning and I wanted to try it. For shits and grindles,
I always use crystal clear. I just put a bubble over the instrument, let it dry.
What I do is I take that resin and I put it in a bottle cap, and then I take me a toothpick and stick it in there and get some on the end of it, and then I drop it right in the center of the gauge and let it spread. And
That's what Edgar does, and it looks really good.
Yep, come out pretty good.
Yeah, I might have to try the resin the next time then.
I've seen him use.
It's easier than mixing up.
I've seen Edgar again. I've seen him use that on headlights too. It looks really good on headlights.
I ain't tried it on headlights yet.
Yeah, I go the lazy way. I just take my headlights and I color them in with a Sharpie, and they look okay.
Yeah, I've used the resin to put in headlight. That was the first time I used it was on the T Roadster I just done. First time I used it at all, and I'll be using the clear resin to put in headlights from now on. That probably with windshields and all. Needed to.
How do y'all get the black lines on the windshields?
I needed to know what was mandatory.
What do you mean?
Stuff needed on the ship to be legal on the water.
Sharpie will work. Well, it depends on what the lines are like. Cause Sharpie will work, or black paint is obviously a lot more work.
Yeah, black paint, I have to mess it off because my hands are too shaky to be trying that. Actually,
yeah, good luck with that, Mark. I ain't even.
And actually, the Sharpie is probably the best, but I'll mess it up.
Yeah, the nice thing with a Sharpie is you can, if you screw it up, just wipe it off with alcohol and try again.
Yeah.
Yep. That's how I do black trim around the windows with Sharpies.
Yeah.
It depends. Like it works for small pieces of trim, but if you got a big wide area, it's kind of hard to make it look like it's not a marker.
You try. That's why I got all the black trim done on the square body with black Sharpie. Trim, it works pretty dang good. But if it's like you were saying, like a big giant piece, then yeah, like it work. So window trim, it works pretty dang good. I just
went step by step on this thing, so the chassis, all that stuff come out pretty good, and it went together. Some of it gave me a fit, and I had to redo it, but most of it went together pretty good. And then I took the NATO black and painted everything by brush that needed to be NATO black.
Yeah. Kind of like the way that worked. I didn't put as many coats of paint on the roof of the square body, and it kind of gives it a little dull look. It's going for it's no work truck look.
I should show this white mark is in here, Brian, so I will.
Do what?
I'm pretty sure Mark can see the name on that.
Oh.
Cool. That's going to be a big one, ain't it, Jeff?
Yep. A lot less of a pain in the ass than that can-do wrecker. I looked at that wrecker bed and said, no, that's going to be a 2-year project. No, thanks.
My wrecker's still sitting over there in the hydrator. I just had to get away from it.
It's all like a load of loonies and toonies.
this keyboard out of the way.
He's going to name it the SS Minnow. It's hard to get anywhere. That truck, there's only one other place I've seen it, a company called ST Supply. Let me check them.
What was I doing? Something the other day. I don't remember.
Wrong cap.
Mark, I'll post a link for you. Give me a second here. Good thing you're probably sitting down when you see the price.
Oh, I went there.
I thought Captain Swift was in here.
Now the unique
yeah,
thing
yeah,
about
yeah.
that kit in itself is the last triaxle part. You actually have to put frame extenders on it.
That sounds fun.
Good name, Mark. And if you would, please hit the smash and like button.
Already did.
Let's see. Hopefully we don't lose any views tonight like they did a couple of the past few lives. And for the record, I think we ought to make Mr. Papa Z the interim moderator. He'll block me as fast as before he even start. I'm kidding. Jimmy, you would have a hell of a time there. Thanks, Rick. I feel so loved.
Jimmy, just go, man. You got to lose your virginity sometime.
Dude.
Hey, read this comment, Brian. Oh, Rick's got some funnies tonight. Oh, that's what thank you. I can get that done Friday and have that sent out. Oh, live, living color lobster boy 2.0. I'm sorry, Fred.
I didn't hear nothing.
Hello, Fred.
Pappy.
What's up, y'all?
And Fred, as
Sir.
a disclaimer, I'm going to stand up for you after what happened to you in South Carolina.
Mm-hmm.
I'd rather be on the beach with a beautiful woman than a bunch of old stinky guys in model kits. I'm just saying.
That's not what he said earlier. He was talking all kinds of shit about you.
Jimmy said he's going to bring a beach ball down to Acme when he meets you. I told him the beach ball is going to be in his face, and he doesn't want to feel what's coming behind it.
Bring it on. Bring it
I
on.
gotta see if the seal can balance a beach ball on his nose.
Contrary to belief, no, but I can shoot that motherfucker out of the air.
I was asking, you have to rewind it. Jeff kept talking about his lobster bitch. I'm like, who's that?
He knows better. Fred knows better than that.
Oh my, yeah, we got back yesterday. I knew we weren't gonna be down there long. We just wanted to get away, see if we liked that area. Which
You go down to the Gulf of America.
No, we're going to the Gulf of America in August.
Hi, Dom.
Oh, shit.
Yes. What did I do?
That doesn't sound good.
Polished off a decal.
No, I just went to cut off my very first boot.
And it went flying, didn't it?
It launched.
Yeah, I had.
But the part that goes down in the head broke too. So
Yeah, I had a similar instance today. Clipping off some 3D printed stuff. Golly, that stuff went flying out in the garage. I was just like,
oh, there's extra here too. So
And before you, anybody want one more thing before we put you on the big screen, Fred? Don't forget, King Bob, and Fred are doing a Dazed and Confused build. It's for 1 year.
mhm.
All right.
All right. It starts Monday.
I gotta go get that Chevelle.
I got. Well, I ain't announced mine yet, and I'm going to kind of keep it in the wraps. Me and old Bob's had this plan for a while with what I'm going to be building. But yeah, it starts Monday, goes year round. Make sure you watch the movie Dazed and Confused, and pick out a car, truck. There's a bunch of them in there. There's a bunch of good looking ones. Bunch of
Hey,
good.
Fred, if Jimmy goes to Acme, don't worry. I'm going to bring you Ben Affleck's paddle.
The 10
Oh.
famous ones in that movie is the 67 Camaro,
Yeah.
67 Dodge Corvette,
Yep.
the 68 Firebird.
hmm
I think is a Trans Am though.
Yep.
68,
Lightning.
68 Ford Torino, 69 Camaro Z28,
Hell yeah.
1970 Dodge Challenger RT, the 1970 Plymouth Roadrunner Sunbird, or Sunbird, the one with the wing on the back.
Yeah, it was Superbird.
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 The Pontiac Judge, 1970.
Yep.
It says 71, but I looked at the movie again. It's a 1970 Chevrolet Chevelle.
Yeah, that was 70. That was a 70 model.
1973 Plymouth Duster 340.
Yeah. That's one I couldn't stand. I couldn't stand Ben Affleck's part in there. He was such a dick. I just
The 1974 Pontiac Firebird Trans Am.
Yep, that's Clint's.
And a 19 Chevy Chevelle SS 454.
Yep. And that's that's Mr. Woodardson.
Okay,
And there's
here's
a
a
few
post.
more on there, but this was the list of the top 10 that was in it.
Yeah.
Yep, that's what I'm showing right now.
Yeah. But yeah, y'all pick you out something. There's plenty to be chosen. But I think Monday morning I'll announce mine, and I'll probably get started on it Monday. I got a lot. I'll tell you what, I bit off more than I can chew.
You got any bench
Don't
room
you have
left?
Monday off?
Do what?
You got any
You don't
bench
have Monday
room
off?
left?
No, not in here. I don't, Donnie. I mean, I literally what's going to get built in here is going to be probably the 125th scale. It'll probably be whatever I do with the Dazed and Confused group bill, and I got the Thunder Chicken sitting over here. I got it sitting over there on the bench right now. I had to clear it off for tonight, which I got, and I'm gonna do I got the Thunder Chicken. I got the about I almost said what I was gonna build. The Dazed and Confused build, and I got 69 Camaro out there in the garage, and it's really it's getting crowded in here. And then last night, which when we got home yesterday afternoon, and once we got unloaded and everything, got settled down, and got dinner. I come in here. I really didn't feel like even building. I was tired. That was a 7-hour ride from where we were at, and
You can deal with it.
yeah. Unfortunately, I can, but I sit down and I'll show y'all something I'm fixing. I'm fixing to throw a fourth one in the mix. So I'm a glutton for punishment.
Yeah.
But yeah, I've actually this is one that I've been planning for a while. I've just been trying to find the kit for it, and I'll show you all the groundwork on it here in a little bit. But it's nothing. But really, I am so glad to get this thing right here off of the bench. I finished it up this morning, and yes, I have exhaust on it. And Jimmy, I took your I took your advice, Jimmy. Jimmy, you giving me way too much advice this year. I hate it. Come on, turn on.
That's odd. Usually I'm telling people what not to do.
But
Yeah, or I'm telling them to 4-wheel drive it.
no, it's definitely not 4-wheel drive. But I did, which last week I thought I was finished. I had everything I thought, and then when I flipped it over, I was like, "Oh crap! I ain't got no exhaust."
Oh, I just dropped it, you piece of shit.
Yeah. So
there we go.
We went and rejuvenated our senses on the beach this week, and this morning I took Jimmy's advice and just went straight out of the headers, and bam, there we go. That's all I did with it. I just cut some exhaust, cut some tubing, and did that up underneath
That looks like a first place entry right there.
I would be shocked. I'd be honestly shocked if it doesn't place in the top 10.
We'll see.
But I've also seen some of the builds, so you do got some serious competition.
Well, as we always say,
you need to get a custom plate.
Dan, I really thought about putting my Pappy 63 tag on it that I normally put on here, but I'll let it spin around.
This is what you need right there.
Hold it. No, give me a second. I'll show you. You need to put no GM seat belts.
You gotta have one of those too.
But I mean, I really don't know.
That thing's gonna be probably keep it not plated.
Yeah,
and by the way, it's not in that show's not in Atlanta. It's in Cartersville.
Cartersville.
I forgot the S there for a second.
But it is near Atlanta.
Yeah, it's about
shut up, you assholes.
50 miles north of Atlanta.
I know where Atlanta is. Where the hell is Atlanta?
Fred, the more Brian talks, the more I know you're the brains of the outfit.
I don't know about that. My brain this week's been on. I put it in a jar and left it.
And by the way, Fred, there has been Jimmy issued a challenge to me, Nelly, and Brian that we couldn't have him in the corner in a fetal position crying for his mummy. That boy has no clue of the friggin' problem he just created for himself, does he?
Careful what you ask for.
Well, Fred, I went to my last graduation last night.
Did you?
My graduated.
Well, congratulations. I'm proud.
Oh, you got another 18
proud for her, proud for you.
I barely made it because I had my tubes changed yesterday, and it's the worst one I've had done.
Yeah, we've been. There's been a lot of graduations. Matter of fact, my next door neighbor across the street right here from us, he just graduated, I guess this morning, because I got up this morning and was going to cut grass, and his dad was out there putting up signs and stuff in the yard, and I just
keep off my lawn.
Throwed my hand. No, congratulating his son. What's his son's name? Golly, I'm terrible.
Congratulating, that means that you didn't put me in the grave 18 years later, or 18 years later, I get to get rid of you.
Yeah, I tell you, when I graduated.
Fred, you got to go back and watch the beginning of this video. I stole a $200 model kit for $30.
Wow.
The triaxle somehow. I was like, son of a bitch. I couldn't get out of the state of Vermont fast enough. I was like, I'm coming to New Hampshire. Hold on.
If I quit bragging about it, they come get you.
Get that right.
The guy I bought it from, he said, you came to my house and you only bought one kit. I was only there for that one kit. I didn't care about all the drag cars sitting there. I do, but I offered him $5,000 for everything he's got. He said, well, Joanne kids don't go. I said, then the offer was rescinded. And by the way, if you get a chance to talk to Don Piggott, he printed out a chassis for the Shirley Sheen GTX.
Yeah.
Oh my God, not a bit of mold of this stuff. I was like, damn, that is one file worth getting.
I was just rolling back through the chat here, see what else I missed. What's going on, Tim?
By the way, how was vacation, Fred?
It was good. It was we needed to get away. Me and Vicky both did. We were trying out. We've been down there. I've been in there 3 times now. Vicky and the girls goes down there about twice a year, which is on the Georgia coast, but it's called Amelia Island. It's not really on the Georgia coast; it's on the Florida coast. But I mean, you can throw a rock and hit the state line. But it's a quiet town. There's A1A runs right down the center of it, and it's quiet. If you want to, I mean, you got to just about hunt somewhere to go eat. I mean, that's just how it is. But we like it. It's very quiet. So we're just trying to find us a nice place secondary place to go to just to get away. But we had a good time. It was a good, relaxing.
So they got A1A on both sides of the state? Because that ran down.
No. A1A is just on the eastern side.
Okay, yeah. Oh God, the places I went between Jacksonville and St. Augustine was beautiful in that area.
Oh yeah. You went down. You probably, if you went to St. Augustine, you went down 95 to A1A.
Yep, and we took it back. Don't ask me for directions. Oh, by the way, my brother got his becomings to him because I asked you about the advice for the hotels in the area.
Yeah.
He said, "Look, Jeff can't get out of this place. I'm not taking any advice from him." So we were talking yesterday. I said, "Oh, by the way, a guy who works at Hartsfield Jackson's the one that sent the information." Crickets. I was like, yeah. But his wife got a 14-hour flight home, so to her native country. Hey, Steve Curb, how are you doing, sir?
Oh man, who else in here? What's up, Curb?
Steve.
There's a guy you'll like hanging with and talking with, Dan. Steve. Smart man.
What part of St. Augustine y'all go into, Fafa?
I'm trying now. I gotta look it up. It was on. There was an inlet that I linked. Brian asked me the places I went to, which wasn't very far. Yeah, the food place. It was the Italian place in Ponte Vedra, Florida was good, but that place was As They Do Life.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know where. Give me a second and I'll tell you.
Oh, almost dropped. Oh, these are too little to be dropping.
That's where my brother and sister-in-law and niece, they lived down there for about a year, but they lived on the south end of St. Augustine. And then they decided they were not Floridians.
Yep, ship 173 Shipyard Way in Boyle.
Oh yeah,
that's where the big tomahawk came from.
Yeah. Oh
we won't talk about Brian's middle finger emoji to me.
All right, we've seen this enough. We're gonna set this off to the side. I'm tired of looking at it. It's time to do a video. Put it in a box and bring it out about October.
Hey, Jimmy?
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. That was on StreamYard. It looked like you were standing around modeling for Gary Ride to win, but he's working.
Let's see. Let me see how my.
Oh, I agree with you, Kevin.
Fred,
Curb.
Fred, you've used these boots that Matthews printed, right?
Yeah.
Put you on
Yeah.
wide screen.
Yeah.
Can't. Why am I
Yes.
on big screen?
Oh, I
Several.
thought you were showing him something. So
Can I see them on an engine you got? Did you put them on that 32?
No, I did not. That was a 429. Gosh. Hold on.
Why would you not use them on the 429?
Because I always stick them just straight down in there. I never angle them off the heads.
Yeah, and that's what I was looking at because that's what the Shelby has a 429 in it, right? The Shelby, or is it 420? What's
28 Cobra Jet.
Oh, the one I built.
No, the one I'm doing.
Oh, the one you're building.
427.
427.
That's 420.
And that's what I'm looking at. I'm thinking that this engine should have straight boots and not. These are 45s that
Hold on.
I'm using, but
let me roll through my phone.
I don't seem like they look right.
Let me roll through my phone. I may have some pictures on my phone, but better than pulling a car off a shelf. No, we'll see it in that car. Photos.
I know this 45 is good for like a small block Chevy, but I don't.
Yeah.
It don't seem like it would be the right angle for this particular engine.
That's that one.
Now that I'm looking, I don't know. I don't think so.
You bastard. I knew I'd do that.
Nope, didn't do it on that one either. I know I used them. I just don't know what I've used them on. Let me see if it was on that one. I might have used them on the.
Matter of fact, I can.
Oh, I'm gonna break it. Oh, don't break it.
Let me
Please
just
don't break
Google
it.
images of it.
Nope. I didn't use it on the. I didn't use it on the Hemi for the USAC build either. Hold on. Might have been this one. Hold on. Was that it?
Don't break them. Don't break them. Okay. Leave it alone. Don't touch it. Damn, that looks good.
Somebody doing a reach around on you, Jimmy?
Back.
I had to, Fred.
What? Wasn't that one?
He makes it too damn easy.
What?
Maybe it was that one. Yeah, I know which one it is now. I just don't think I got a good shot. If
anybody wants to ask a question, please do so.
Just don't ask about.
Oh, I see how they route them on the.
So wait a minute.
All right, here, Brian. This is the best I can give you on this one. It's on the. It's on my. Well, shoot.
Why do they look crooked? That's not. Oh, please, this is okay.
I mean, really, you can't see. I mean, you can see right. You can see how I angled them in toward the plug, and then they come out and angle out, and then I just stuck them down in there.
Yeah.
I mean, what I did first was, I drilled the holes for each individual hole for a spark plug, and then I stuck them in there. Then I attached. Then once I wired my distributor cap first, and then I went straight to sizing.
They actually got. It looks like I'm looking at Google Images now, and it actually looks like there's 45s, no 90s on them. But that's a 40. That's 45s.
Yeah, there's some 40s and there's 45s and 90s. I use the 90s.
No, I'm looking at Google Images now of the actual engine. I'm just
damn it.
God, don't do that, you dumbass.
Are we touching the valve cover? Yes. Damn it.
All right.
No, they're not.
I'll use them.
They look like it.
Yeah.
I'll use them. They go the way they wire them stock is the ignition wires come straight over the center of the valve cover, and then 2 go front and 2 go back. Does that make any sense?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Because they come over the center of the valve cover. So these will work.
Oh God, somebody's went. So I was offered all 4 of the dry cars in the tent for $200. I talked with Tim Brown. He's like, what do you guys think? They're all sealed.
I generally, that's probably I don't know. When I'm buying in bulk, I expect that I can get them for less than what I would buy them for individually. If I was buying, how many cars are there? 10?
4
20?
in a 10 set.
I don't think I'd paid more than 15 per, unless there's some, rare stuff in there.
He's trying to get
How
me
many
to buy,
cars is it, Jeff?
Oh, Dan, give me a phone. This is one of the kits I am trying to buy, and next Thursday I may just walk in and try to get a good deal on this.
Is that
How many-
snap you've been looking at?
When's the last time you see this one, Fred?
73 Challenger. It's been a while.
Yep. And it's all there. I'm like, damn.
How much?
Yeah, that kit everywhere I've seen goes $350 and above.
Well, I tell you what,
Jeez.
me not going to the Simpsonville show, I hated, I missed it. But when Matthew showed me some of those, they had the Maverick kits, I was like, son of a gun.
Yeah, I saw that and I'm like, it seems like the smaller shows you get better prices. At the bigger ones, they all know you're going to be there and fight over it. So
Yeah, well, that's always a good show to find stuff at too. I mean, this year it just wasn't in the cards for us to go. I mean, we had already planned this for a while, and of
again,
course,
Fred, Vicky or a bunch of old smelly guys. It's pretty easy to figure out who's going to win.
Yeah, that's not a complicated choice.
that 5100 rule kicks in on that right there.
And you had them other 360 days a year you lived with her and you know what it was going to be like.
Well, yeah,
The old smelly guys aren't going to hold it against you for next year.
no. I mean,
But it was funny.
I get to see them old sweaty guys several times a year.
Very nice, Jimmy. Hold on a second. I told Henry Robbs it was a nice roast. He said, "Yeah, I took it easy on the old guy." I'm just like, oh damn.
Nice. Who built that for you?
That's one of Zippy's crosshair intakes on a 572.
Hey Jimmy, it'll be nice when it's finished.
It is finished. I just got to figure out what part's going in and run my
I told you, Danny, he wouldn't get the
radiator
joke.
lines. Just got to run the radiator core when I figure out what.
We were just talking about that yesterday. That's one of those subtle digs that most people don't get at first.
We should use that line with Freaking. You know that, right? Everybody, Jeff and Brian type it. You know, it'll look nice when it's finished. See if Jeff figures it out. Where is digging your work, dear Jimmy? So Fred, James Darby wants to revisit something you came up with, and you decided your intelligent wisdom to not do it. We're going to do a Jimmy Oleum challenge.
Oh Lord!
And it's all going to be the Rust-Oleum or Krylon.
Oh, I thought we were going to pick a car that nobody else would want to build.
Oh, I've got those two. Hang on.
Well, everybody's Yugo. They don't make a Yugo, so that's out. But I'm trying to think what kit would.
That's not close enough.
Oh, motherfucker.
Oh God, Jimmy's rubbing off on me now.
I've got that kit.
Bastard.
I've got an LS already to go in it, and I've already got a set of wheels for it. Custom 90s body, Grand Prix.
Oh, for some reason, I thought you went to the Redneck Riviera again, Fred.
No, that's our August vacation. We'll be down there.
My brother lives in a town that where some people of color settled it. It begins with a B, and I can't think of the name of it. It's like a little community within Jacksonville.
Within Jacksonville?
Yeah.
Uh,
Give me a second. Let me look it up.
Let's
I'm
do
trying
an
to
unboxing.
Hold on. What the hell am I on
Do an unboxing.
Golly. Driving. Let's see. Golly.
Damn, this box smells like terrible.
Is it on the north end?
Yep.
Biscayne?
It might be.
Yeah.
But
That's
we were driving down from the airport, and the bridge was the highest point in Jacksonville. I looked at my brother. What about them buildings over there?
Yeah. Yeah, you got Biscayne, which is actually Biscayne Village is right there, pretty close to where we have the JacksCon show. It's there's all kind. There's a bunch of. I mean, it's some nice area. You got Orange Park down on the bottom end. You got Lakeside down on the bottom end. You got Biscayne up at the top and north end. That's out there close to the zoo. Then you let's try and remember some other places down through there.
Yeah, because I was trying to figure out where I couldn't remember the name of the church that the JacksCon was at.
Those are ugly. 89 Grand Prix is the year right there. Oh, there's more parts in here than I thought there'd be.
All right, let's see. All right,
I'll tell you what, if you're down in that area, go check out Metro Diner for your breakfast. Holy smokes.
Where at? In Jacksonville?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I've ate there before. Yeah, that place is good.
Yeah, I don't know what I like more, the food or what I want to take home from there permanently.
Yeah.
They wouldn't have left with you.
Not my fault, Brian. You're not a smooth operator like me and Fred.
I kind of like the body kit this far. I might use this body kit.
That went over his head, Fred.
I didn't hear it. I
It's
said a what?
It's not our fault you're not a smooth operator like me and Fred.
Oh yeah, right.
Oh shit! Hold on.
Personally.
Oh, there we go. I got a comment for you, Fred.
Hold on. I can't read nothing right there. Oh God.
He did get a good tan, or as Dan would say, you don't see the sun because you're in an office job or inside job. I'm sorry.
He said he had an indoor job.
Who?
Aren't you working on the back shops?
Do what?
You're working on the back shops, right?
I didn't hear you. What, Dan?
I said you're working in the back shops.
Yeah. Yeah.
I told Fuffy he had an indoor job.
Well, it is. When I
See,
want.
Dan, he works smarter where you just have to work harder.
All right. I told y'all that I'd show y'all what I've got working on tonight.
Man, this body
Let me get out of this. A while back, I just gotta find it now. I fell in love with this little picture right here. Put me on big screen, Fafa, right quick.
Yep.
The name is Cassandra.
A while back,
Oh,
I
wow.
was just scrolling one night, just bored out of my mind, and I found that little jewel right there, and I was like, I could build that.
Ooh.
So, for the last 6 months,
The Redneck Proter Home.
Hasagawa sells a.
Come on, Pro Street that.
no, damn it, no, damn it.
No, he's
Dan-
going to do a Citron.
Dan is right.
I'm sorry, but that would be
Yeah,
bad.
the Hasagawa T1, T2.
Big fat meats on the back. Oh, that would be awesome.
Don't get me sidetracked.
Brian,
You'll
why don't
shit,
you do
you'll
that
shit
for
when you
Brian?
find out what I paid for this little jewel right here. Paid about.
Either got it really cheap or it was really expensive because that's
I
not a
really paid. It's really not that cheap. I mean, it's really not that expensive. But I figured I would never find this again at the at another show. I found this at.
That's this kid, right?
Let me.
Oh,
see.
you're on stage. Sorry.
Well,
The Type 2 Hasagawa Type 2 delivery.
hold on a minute, Dan. I'll show you the.
This fucking bumper.
Yeah. Delivery van 67. Yeah.
That is an awesome kit just a fun build.
It is. It's a cool little
Simple.
kit.
It's like 40 parts or something.
Yeah, ain't many. No, it's a curbside. It's right up my alley. Cool. Thought I'd say Brian. I thought I'd say Brian. The
Curbside snap.
Yeah, it's curbside snap. But so last night I was tired. Man, I done drove 11 hours. So I sat down.
He drove 11 hours.
Did I say 11? I meant 7. I don't know why I said 11. It felt like 11. We hit traffic. We come up 75 and we got right there at McDonough. Oh my God. It was just stop. I was ready to get out and bitch slap somebody. Don't say that. It's weirdo from you.
I think she's referring to Gary Ride to Win.
Oh God. So last night I sat down and I kind of did that with it. And really all I'm going to do is I'm going to make a copy of this. That way I can cut this out for the template. And this is drawn to scale. So what I'll be doing, I don't know. I pretty much will picked out a set of wheels to go on it, which I'm probably going to go with a set of these.
Red the Pegasus.
Come on, put some meats on it.
No, well, these are meats.
Those small Pegasus fit perfectly up in the wheel wells.
Well, these do up in here, but like
come on, chat. Come on, chat. Y'all tell them. Put some meats on it, Pappy. Put some meats on it.
Put some tires from one of the top fuel cars on it.
This is going to be a curbside camper, but I'm going to be able to use. I'm probably going to be able to use this. I'm going to have to do a lot of making, but I'm probably going to have to cut it. I think I'm going to have to cut. I'm going to have to chop it right about there.
I know a guy in Southeast Georgia that makes a really nice Pro Street rear end, and you can cut down for that.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, I know. As a matter of fact, I got several sitting up above my head right now as we speak. So, but you know what? Let me check something here.
Car has a body kit. Wow, this thing.
Yeah, I may not even have to cut it. I might just be able
Hey,
to
you're going to chop that top off. I was going to say I had to really sand that roof because a lot of the stuff on the roof showed through the paint.
Yeah, well,
marbling. I know there's a couple of dimples up there that were pretty big too.
Yeah. There's 2 dimples right here in the very top, and but really, I'm going to use nothing.
Yeah,
except I'll probably more than likely, if I do, I'll cut it right about where my scribe's at right there, and then just do away with the rest of that. But I think I'll use these Pegasus. Man, talk like I've been drinking all night. But I'm gonna slam this thing down on the ground. I'm gonna build a little camper for it. It's gonna be a curbside. This will be a quick little build.
I modified the front suspension. I'll have to send you a picture. You can clip the suspension and roll it forward, and it works perfect.
Yeah. I was looking at how I could do that, but
I got
honestly, Dan, I don't really care what the underneath. I probably won't even use the air cooled engine back here in the back. It's just gonna be
You need a Subaru
There
WRX.
you go. Chet even says, "Where's the meat?"
Where's the meat? All right, hang on. I'm gonna
Put a
give y'all.
supercharged 632 in the back of it.
Oh,
And Brian, you got a question on screen for you.
how many hours do you drive a day?
How many hours do I drive a day? About 10. I drive about 500 miles a day, sometimes close to 600.
Give us a second, Darren. We'll be right back with you.
All right, I got to get a couple things. There we go.
You sure your wife's okay with you hanging out with us tonight?
My wife, my wife really don't care.
No, Brian's straight body for.
She's
Here
actually,
you go, Pat. Can you put me up there, Jeff?
Yeah, hold on.
Brian's got a little bit on.
Pat, if you take that front suspension,
Oh yeah,
and you click, you see where I cut it?
Yep.
Where it meets the body, and then you just roll it forward, and the axles stay where
Yep.
they're at, and it
Yep.
slams it as far as you can get it.
That's probably what I'll do then.
And I think I got a picture. Let me see how I did. I don't think the rear was anything. Oh, you know what I did in the rear?
Thank you. I know that.
I just cut off the supports and I rolled those two black pieces down, and then just ran aluminum tube through it.
Oh yeah.
Let me show you. I did this one. I wish I had kept this one. I did this for my father-in-law because he loves Volkswagens.
who doesn't?
Yeah, this van, man. So I found a picture online. Somebody had done this. Now the text and everything, I did that in Photoshop and I sent it to STS, right?
Oh wow. That's
And
pretty good.
and I told him I wanted a Puerto Rican flag on the back. My father-in-law's from Puerto Rico. Orlando's his middle name.
Mm-hmm.
That actually
That's
is.
cool.
And you see the way they Frenched in the exhaust.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, man, that's cool. I
And
like it.
so I sent the pictures to STS and I gave them the font. And let me find the finished product here. That's the finished one. That's that same one you got there.
Yeah. Oh
And
yeah.
he did a dead match.
That's nice.
Yeah, I like it.
And
Go back
got
to the
one of the
side.
mufflers crooked. I was kind of pissed. But
Show me that side view
Hey,
again
Darren.
real quick. Those wheels are cool. What are those?
those are Pegasus too.
Those are those are Pegasus.
They look nice in there.
Yeah, I don't know. Remember they called it something shove. I'm like, oh yeah, that'll be nice.
Hmm.
And there's the other side. He did a really nice job on the decals for me.
Oh yeah,
It's an awesome looking kit for how simple it is.
What
It
kit
is.
is that? Is that the Revel or the Tamiya?
That's that hot Tagawa one you were just showing you.
yeah.
Oh,
that's a
yeah.
go.
Okay.
Got just enough chrome.
Yeah.
Anyway, I entered it in one contest in California, and then I gave it to my father-in-law, so it's sitting on the shelf at his house. It's a real. I gotta buy another one of these. It's an awesome kit. It goes together really nice.
I think I did the pickup one of that. They are nice. Yeah.
There you go, Pappy. There's the set of wheels for it.
All right, Jeff, I'm done. Thank you.
Give me a second. Yeah, Prappy, can you see what's on the screen?
Pappy is crying about seven.
Mm.
All
I got
give me
I got a set of those, Jimmy. I tried them last night, and I was just like, yeah.
I like those
Yeah.
wheels. Those are Pegasus, aren't they?
Yeah.
No, these are off of a die cast.
Oh,
actually.
yeah,
I got
those
them.
are those are real wide, aren't they, Jimmy? Yeah. Those are off a die cast. That's off of a Mace
Yeah,
stove.
Pegasus has something similar to that.
Yeah, they do.
I got
Uh-huh.
I
You
got
can get them in big, little, or big and little together.
Big,
Yeah.
little, or shoulder tall?
It's like a scale 23 or a 19, I think, is the two
Yeah, they're
sizes.
23s and 19s.
And then you can get, I think Happy's is the mix set where you get both of them, right? Both sizes?
Yeah. Yeah. Usually what I'll do is I'll order a set of a package of the 19s and a package of the 23s, and that way I got 2 sets all together. Good God Almighty!
Yeah,
that's
big
a
one.
fat lot. Whose is that? That's
Oh, I'm in.
that's
That's a Volkswagen. Yeah.
That's a freaking Mickey Thompson's back there? Good God.
I'm in.
But there was, let me bring it up.
That's a perfect size set of tires for a 32.
yeah.
Oh, let me bring this up here. This will. Oh, don't it's showing still. That's more the van that Rambler 69 has, the Baja Beast.
The Baja, yeah, that was always a fun kit.
Okay, so this 89 Pontiac Grand Prix kit, it has a bunch of ground effects for an aero version.
Yeah.
All right, y'all are making me do this, y'all.
I'm gonna
All
do
right.
the aero version.
Before I forget, Darren, what are you working on tonight, sir?
I'm still working on the Ford Mobius 4x4 kit.
Yeah,
I'm
the next,
working on getting ready for some paint and stuff, and so just getting some prepping done. Maybe tomorrow I can get some paint work done.
I got the guy that printed me that Power Stroke for that kit. He's going to scale it down so it fits in the truck.
That's about it for tonight.
Ow.
Have you seen mine, Darren?
What's that?
Have you seen mine? I showed you a picture of mine with those big wheels I got for it, didn't I?
I don't remember. Let me see.
They're from
I bought the Fireball conversion kit for this one.
Give me a second. I'll bring him.
Let me find the photo.
I might have an issue putting an LS in this Grand Prix. The damn transmission's about as big as the car. It's got one of them stupid ass sideway motors.
God Almighty Jesus, this looks good.
I may have shown you this, Darren.
Oh, wait, what we got?
All right.
What are you looking at?
What?
Hell no. If you're gonna go that route, you need to open the doors and put a big dragster engine in.
I was about
Do it.
Happy, put the motor in the back,
check that out.
like in the center.
I mean,
That does look bad.
this is what's equally impressive, though. Look
But
at
you gotta
that.
put like a 6-inch axle in it.
Look at that.
I'm telling you.
Look at
I'm
that.
telling you.
Yeah, not with the
Yeah,
drive.
I like
Playing
that.
at the same time.
There you go, Chet. I ain't crying now, brother.
That does look good.
It
It
does.
does look good.
I mean, that is.
For
But wait a
sure.
minute. Hold on. I have to appease Jimmy. I have to appease Jimmy.
Oh, don't put donkey wheels on. Oh, 4x4 wheels.
Oh yeah, 4-wheel drive it.
We're trying to figure out how to slam, and he's like, "Let's jack it up."
Hell yeah.
No, you can put big tires in there and make it low.
It's easier to raise it up with big tires than it is to lower it on big tires.
Bullshit.
Not if you know what you're doing.
That's what they say in Detroit.
The only thing Jimmy gets slammed by is a guy from Isle of Man.
Okay, man.
Hey,
Yeah,
nobody said
cut that back wheel wall open a little
that
bit
would
and
make
shove
a
that
good,
sucker
like-
up in there.
That would make a good
Hey,
like
Pappy,
zombie
you know-
apocalypse fan.
you know what?
Nah.
I think my grandson already has that. Hold on.
How about that, Jimmy?
Ooh.
I'd say do that. Look
I
up,
wonder if anybody makes a 3D
gonna
printed
build
lift kit for that.
Go put that
look up,
box and build it and
look up the
Oh,
Coyote Killer Volkswagen van from American
Hey,
Picker. It was
hey,
a 4-wheel
WRX.
drive VW van.
If we can try to get one person at a time so everybody can hear each other. Just a thought.
That's really difficult,
What's
Jeff.
fun in that?
Hey, Pappy, look at this one. Now, what you're trying to
honestly,
do. Look
take
at
me out.
this.
Take it off my hands.
Real quick here. Check
Man, I
this
went one
one.
through hand model.
That is.
Oh my god!
That's my grandson's little stomper.
That's cool.
Yeah, I was
actually.
about to say, that's actually pretty cool. I like
is.
it.
That would be that'd be great next to old Tom's Rambo 69's VW bus when he gets built.
Damn it,
Yeah,
you
those
guys!
are
I'm
good.
buying a Volkswagen van kit now. I got a set of
You know-
groundhogs over here. I'm gonna put on it.
Oh, here,
That'd be a hippie beef tour then.
I think I want to buy one now. Not
put
that
me
I'm
up for
really-
1 second, Jeff. I don't know if Aaron saw this or not.
Oh my
Yeah, let
god!
me see your Ford there.
I'm a terrible
Oh yeah,
influence.
that's nice.
That's not the actual height.
Oh yeah.
Just mocked it
Now-
up.
What did you do? Is that the Fireball conversion with that one too, or not?
No, that's there's a local guy here, Win 3D, printed these wheels and tires
Okay.
for me.
Yeah,
Um,
that
and
looks
then
nice.
he's printed a 7.3 Power Stroke for it too, but it was way too big, so he's going to scale it down to match the size of the block that comes with the kit.
I like that.
And then I'm
blue.
I didn't get clean lines here because I'm going to put that piece of chrome trim over it, so I didn't really worry about it.
Yeah, this one here. I'm gonna age it up a little bit, and I was thinking about blue, kind of like a lighter blue,
Like a
little
teal.
bit of- yeah, well, no, not really a teal.
Oh, because I like that old teal and white paint job.
Yeah, I kind of like. I'm
Kinda
gonna
like this
go
color,
with
a little darker.
this desert yellow because
You can take it out, Jeff.
it's kind of ugly, but I kind of like the ugly stuff, like
The
that.
desert yellow just comes out a nice flat tan, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, guess what? I was able to get my hands on today.
That might look cool.
Carrot cake.
Wife,
Another bottle of this finally.
what was that? Oh,
Mr. Keller self-leveling thinner. I
where do you
walked
find that at?
I'm gonna have to cut that.
my local hobby shop.
Okay.
Way it's sitting straight. It won't lower down.
I'd like to know if anybody's tried the
The
Barbados or
Barbados Rec stuff. No, I've
CW.
I'm a hoarder.
yeah. After Dan showed his 6-pack, I was like, we'll go get started on mine.
I can't carry enough of this, and I got my 6-pack. Here, what's that? 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, I got 14.
I got 1, 2, I got 4 of them now.
This I shouldn't have to buy anymore. This should last me a while. Of course, I'm gonna give a couple bottles out for some people, but
Yeah.
every time I see it, I buy some.
Let me step over here to the copier for a minute. I'll be right back.
I'm gonna have to cut this inner fender well out, but I can get these wheels on this Grand Prix with the Aero kit. Why the fuck not? Well,
I'm just hoping the hell we get our race. We got to go watch some of them. You need any more up close modified pictures, Fred?
Now nobody talks. We all want to talk, and now nobody
Oh, it's
talks.
because Jeff yelled at us.
He said he was over at he said he was walking to the copier.
Is it yelled at, or was we scolded?
He pulled a kindergarten cop on us. Shut up!
Don't make me bitch slap Gary Ride to win. Don't make me smack your father's other son around.
Oh, should we show?
Words are coming out of your mouth, Jeff.
So I did ask the wife about
Should we
going.
show Jimmy's daddy's? Oh, here. Wait a minute. Gary just sent me a message.
He wants some BW beef now.
it's gonna have a 6-inch lift kit on.
You know what? I'm gonna go buy a VW van now and have decals made up. It says Gary and Jimmy's Love Shack.
What's that, Chet? What is that?
Oh God!
Hey,
All
Fred.
right, Jeff. We got to show these. We got to show Jimmy what his daddy looks like.
Okay, give me a second.
Oh
Fred,
God!
did you
I don't want to know.
need any more? Did you need any more pictures of the Wheeling Modified Tours?
I think still at the copier.
No, he ain't. I could look at him right on screen.
Oh, I see now.
So,
Cool.
all right, there he is.
Who's that?
So that's Ride the Wind. He's he works the crew for the Isle of Man time trial. Oh, wrong way.
Oh no, go
Polo
back
is
to that.
nice.
Go back to
Yeah,
that
Polo
DT.
is nice.
The what? Oh, I think that's a car he's working on. That's a Model Factory Hero kit.
That's badass.
I've seen one of them car real
$1,000 when you get your hands on one.
Never mind.
It's like the
There's,
real
so
car.
there's Gary on the right, proof that he is real.
He's not just feet.
More than just feet. They got these nice Honda Fire Blades that.
God, that's
race.
fucked up, bro.
Yeah, look at that. He actually in these boots kind of looks like lady feet, to be honest.
Oh God, shut up.
I'm actually surprised that them.
We're all going to get a photo of lady feet now. Damn it, Dan.
I'd much rather have lady feet than his.
God.
Oh, she looks like Jimmy.
Jesus Christ.
Well, I know, Jeff, we put up some videos of Isle of Man TT. You got to be effing insane to race in that race.
Nobody ever called a race car driver this. This is why we say race car drivers are not the smartest people on earth. Because if they're stupid enough to trust us, yeah, go in there at full throttle. They'll stick.
I mean, you're doing
You look at each other
100
and go, please let it go.
180, 200 miles around surface streets between buildings. It's freaking nuts, man.
Yeah, man, go for it.
Shit, Tom Cruise did it.
Open it up.
So
a couple months ago, was it Jeff? We put up that video of the guy that got squirrely. He kind of lost contact with the ground and went right in the side of a building. He did not make it.
No.
I think I'm having an issue putting LS in this.
Jimmy, there's more to life than an LS.
GM did it, Jimmy. And sideways.
That's why you got to put it in the trunk.
That's another thought.
You could do a wheel stand. There you go. Make it into a wheel stander.
Well, I'm gonna put the Aero kit on it and
or you could
do a
also
9-degree jerk.
put a NASCAR chassis underneath it, and then you already have the tunnel and everything.
I gotta send Fred and Brian pictures. Not that they need more. Well, not Brian.
Yeah, Red. I kind of thought that too. The Speed Racer M.
Holy shit! It would fit sideways.
Yeah.
Oh.
GM did it. They made Grand Prix with 5.3s in them.
Oh, front wheel drive.
This is an LSX though.
Oh, that's don't do that. That's ridiculous.
Well, I don't really want to put the 2.8 in it.
You see Red's comment.
Hey,
That's
Jimmy,
true.
you got a NASCAR kit you can throw under it?
Ooh.
Then you got the tunnel, the interior, the rear end tub, and everything.
That might work also.
So Brian, Fred, and Dan, I sent you all a text. These are the kits they want. He wants to give $20 a piece.
Jimmy.
Some of them.
Little Jimmy.
Yep.
Baja card
Oh,
for
there you go.
log.
Baja buggies.
If you go look at the Baja stuff, you'll find a ton of Volkswagens.
Oh, yeah.
They got great traction.
Yeah, well, they're light as hell.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
You just sit on top of everything.
Just remember the Baja 1000. You got to be careful. The things will go bump in the night. Robbie Gordon.
What were you wanting, Brian?
You didn't see it?
The
Yeah,
Baja.
remember,
Oh,
Robbie
how do I
goes to
delete?
Monte Carlo.
Hang on.
Oh, that? Yeah. Yeah, that's badass. I thought you were trying to show me something else too.
No.
Okay. Yeah, that's pretty cool.
But the problem is, no, shut up.
Yeah, Jeff,
I
no
don't need
way in
any-
hell. That 70 Camaro, I wouldn't give more than $10 for that or that Z28. 2, 4, 6.
That's what I said to myself too.
I'd offer them $10 each tops.
Random message from some female.
Ooh.
Brian, good day. I'm excited to tell you something neat. Let's
Oh
see.
God, here we go. Asking for the nudes.
Do
My
you
OnlyFans is half
plan
off this week.
nudes?
Brian, Brian, tell her that your OnlyFans is half off this week. Good one, Jimmy.
By the
Brian's got an OnlyFans?
way,
Oh,
my
Lord, Boston, that's a good comment right
Yeah,
there.
he's on Feet Finder.
OnlyFans
Good night, Bretta.
I'll be right back.
is half off.
Her OnlyFans is half off.
Week. I said, do you have nudes? By the way, my OnlyFans is half off this week.
Some guys just,
Oh, she's already seen it. She's already seen it.
Sick, perverted.
she's already seen your OnlyFans.
No, she's already seen the message that quick. Because it
Oh.
got the double check mark.
Catfishing. Tell her your name is Catfish Hunter on on OnlyFans.
Oh my!
That was a
God.
real pet. That's Tim McGraw's dad, if I'm correct.
No. Tim McGraw's dad's dead.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, he died.
Tell her,
Catfishing.
Send her to your Georgia feet fetish forum.
Nah.
I could copy some of Gary's
Oh,
feet pics and send them to her.
you can send her the one Gary just sent me, but I gotta warn you, once you see it,
And just so you know, it ain't dark yet, people. Hold on. It's aiming to be a special night.
I don't know if it can get that dark.
Oh,
hey Jeff, if
you
if you get something from Gary that's got two guys in the back of a pickup truck, do not look at it.
not look good. No.
We used to use this in the Pro Scale group to shock the hell out of people. You do not, once you see it, it's like Two Girls, One Cup, only worse. And from the silence, I'm guessing some of you don't get that reference, which is good.
No, I know what
We've
is.
been down that road. We don't discuss that on here.
she's already offline.
Hey, them girls, they just needed a job.
Well, the
I'd look at it, but I wouldn't.
the other group, they were passing around the two guys in a pickup truck equivalent, and it's not
I
pretty.
dream
I don't wanna
big.
know that one.
I'm sorry. I dream big, build small. Oh, good Lord. We're supposed to keep it till G-rated until it gets dark out.
It's dark here. Yeah.
Jamie,
Brian,
Jamie G says hello to everybody.
And I want to clarify, Fred, your witness. I did not start this tonight.
So you say.
Well, somebody sent me a message.
And Brian's fault this time. I think
was
I'm
just-
a bad influence
I
on
was
him.
just replying. Apparently, she doesn't have nudes.
No. The only spam Fred's going to take if it involves carrot cake
Well,
or
that's
graham crackers.
that's a different story. Different monkey now.
Two modelers,
Yeah,
one cake.
I got.
Well, let's just say I got my results back while I was on vacation. Thank God I was on vacation. My A1C's better. It's
Oh.
dropped.
That's
It's
good.
down to 7 something.
That's in the
That's
right
good.
direction.
Yeah,
The
my
doctor's like, we
cholesterol-
have detectable levels of carrot cake in your blood.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Would have been worse.
And then she said that I would like to start you on another diabetes medicine, or if you can regulate it with your diet, that'll be even better. I said, well, I'm staying on what I'm currently on, right? Yeah, but I'd like to add another one, or if you can change your diet to a diabetic diet. I said, well, doc, I said, let me tell you something. I'm on vacation right now. She said, this week don't count. You do whatever you want.
What is a diabetic diet, may I ask?
Well, it's just going,
that doesn't sound like fun.
I love bread, which bread's turn to starch, starch turns
Yeah,
to,
turn to sugar. Yeah.
carbs the same thing. Potatoes, I love potatoes.
Pastas.
It turns to, that's carbs turn to sugar,
Oh God, Gary, what did you send me?
So anyhow, I'm gonna have to start eating a lot more leafy green stuff, which I like salads. I do.
Okay, hey, I got a 3-pound bag of kale I accidentally get. You want me to send it to you?
You know, no, I don't, Darren. Thank you.
Darren, you
I
gotta
don't
live
know.
dangerously, man. Juice that shit.
You know what I did tell her, Darren, was
What's
I
that?
said, ma'am, I said, listen, I love salads, but I really like a little salad with my dressings.
Yeah,
Fred.
I hear
She was
you.
like, "Oh, you
Fred.
eat you are you one of those that eats a lot of dressing?" I was like, "Yeah, I sure do."
Hey,
Put
Right,
a
Fred.
whole
I taste
salad
something.
together while you eat it.
Hey,
Gotta
Fred.
have the right dressings.
Yep. Fred, just remember this. Cows eat grass, so you're de facto eating a salad when you eat cow.
It's true. Yeah.
Just
From
saying.
Gary. From Gary. No,
I'm not
no,
looking at it.
no, it's
Don't
not.
show it.
It's not. It's not feet pics. It's not feet pics.
Thank you, Lord Jesus.
Jesus.
Oh Lord,
Oh,
y'all going to hell. That's a VW. All right.
well, there's your camping, Fred.
Yeah, there you go.
No, I think she ate the V-dub.
Oh,
think
God.
that is definitely a camper.
Yeah, there's not enough alcohol for that.
Never.
So what's the big deal, you guys, about the Barnabas vampire van?
Hey, Terry, too.
The what?
That I should have picked up for you today, Fred. A 1/16 scale Chevy Nomad. Guy,
Yeah.
112. Oh God, no, not that picture again.
You must be looking at Gary's messages.
I sent that to Gary over a year ago. Friggin' Christ, we need to stop with that one. Oh, yeah, Super Sport, you need to get into chat so I can explain to you what grades of maple syrup are.
Ooh,
You
we
see
had
that
that
picture?
Yeah, why
Brian?
did you send that? Why did you send that back to me?
No, that was not the one you sent me. That's the one he sent. You see where it says dark amber? That's not a grade A. No matter how they try to
No,
say it.
you sent it back to me.
No, Terry sent it to me and I sent it. Is that the one you were looking at that time in the store?
Oh, wait a minute. Where did I get? Who sent me that a minute ago?
All right, hey,
I've been Terry.
I've got an honest question, guys.
Brian,
This
you
one-
have too many strange women, apparently.
This 1/16 scale semi,
I know a bunch of guys. I know a guy who's got a bunch.
all right.
Wait, 116? Oh, that's a bigger one.
Yeah, it's a big
That's
truck.
huge.
What is this thing worth?
Yeah, you forwarded it to me. The
Yeah,
picture,
that Terry's
the picture I
that's the one-
sent to you, the picture I sent to you, asking
different
about
than
it, you forwarded it back to me.
I did.
No, that's the one. That's the one Terry 2 sent me today.
That's not Terry too.
Oh, damn. Oh, sorry. That was you.
Darren,
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was me.
Oh,
I can see my hand.
usually
Yeah,
what I
that's-
do is I start looking at what they're going for on eBay. I just found one for $390 on eBay.
I'm sorry,
Okay.
Terry 2.
Mine's missing the stickers, and
All right, so it's $25.
Hey, Denny DeMayo.
is there any bids at 325 though?
He's got to buy it now, $389.95.
That seems a little high to me though.
I don't know. Yeah, it probably is, but the question will be, I'll watch it and see if it sells.
Yeah, I've got a guy that offered me 150 on it.
That sounds pretty damn good.
That's what I thought. I honestly I thought, because I always think about what I would pay for it. So
Yeah.
all right. Well,
Here's
I didn't know-
another one, Peterbilt 359 conventional, which is probably what, a rebox of that, $396.
Yeah, that's eBay. Some
Yeah.
some
It
of them
depends
get
what you want.
a little
Okay,
ridiculous. but-
Brian.
You never know.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
put
so what I do, Darren, when I'm trying to price something, I'll watch all of them. Oh, there's one for $291. I'll watch all of them and see what they actually sell for.
Yeah, if they sell, that's the thing.
Yeah, well, if they don't sell, you know the price was not right.
Yeah,
Can you read that on screen, Brian?
I'll probably give it to this guy for 150.
Man,
Yeah,
there's
you
some
sent me
nice,
that.
there's some nice custom parts for these things, though.
I saw that. They're expensive
Wow.
though. Set of wheels, $100.
Jesus.
The stuff you got is really good for baking, and if you want to glaze a ham or
Oh,
something.
God, Gary, stop sending me this
I
stuff.
know he just sent me a picture of course, a chick he likes.
The cheesecake one.
No, that one's jiggle. What is it? Jiggling my belly for how much I like a dessert.
Yeah. Thanks, Gary. You nasty bastard.
I'm not even going to look at that because.
Yeah, from what you just said, I'm not shaking my hand for other things. I'm shaking this stuff up. So I believe I am going to come down to you guys' show in October because the wife encouraged I go. So
What you do to piss her off?
Oh, I don't have to. It's just we enjoy each other, but we also enjoy, a little bit of time. I mean, I don't know, maybe her boyfriend or something wants to come over. That's fine, I don't really care. As long as I ain't got to be involved.
I found a perfect bumper sticker for you. Wife and kids for sale, take over payments.
There you go.
I saw that on a minivan and said, when I was 18 and going, that ain't right, but damn it, funny.
It is. Yeah.
Oh, you should.
That'd be awesome, Darren. We look forward to meeting you.
Yeah, I think it'd be a good time. Where are you guys staying at again?
It's the Marriott.
The Marriott.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought. Oh, that was the name of the. But that hotel.
No, Jeff, they told you a different place. They don't want to stay with you.
Yeah, we're definitely. Yeah, he's staying up street. Hold on a minute, Darren. I'll get all the information here in a second.
Hold it. Give me a second. This was a conversation yesterday, and there's witnesses to it. He said, Jeff, I don't care what you do. You're going to come to Acme, and you're going to stay in my room, and I'm going to spoon with you. Like hell, Brian. Like hell.
I didn't say spoon. I didn't say spoon with you. I said spoon you.
Oh God, what did I walk back into?
Hey, you can smell the desperation.
Oh Lord, there's the.
Okay, let me look.
This is the flyer for the show. There.
Get to on big screen.
All right, yeah, I can't.
700 years, the average age of the people participating.
Yeah, pretty much.
That's Cartersville, Georgia.
Yeah, it's Cartersville, Georgia. The host hotel is it's the Marriott Courtyard at Cartersville. It's 5460 Highway 20, Cartersville, Georgia.
All right, I'm going to look at Google Maps right now because I probably should start.
It's right off of Interstate 75. It's probably. What, Brian? A mile?
Yeah. It ain't far, that's for sure.
No, you blink, you're on the other end. You're on the other side of Cartersville.
I like that small town.
Yeah, it is. It's really nice. It's quiet. Well, it's
quiet till you guys get there, right?
Fred, I'm liking the SAT camera there. Very intimate.
What, that right there? Okay. That's I'm trying to think what I had in that. Oh, we went out.
The camera.
Yeah, I wished. You don't know how hard it was to walk out of Outback without getting a chocolate thunder from down under.
Oh my God. Oh.
Yeah. I mean, I was just like, I can't have one. No. Okay. Yes, dear.
You can't get it and let me have a couple of bites.
I remember when I used to work in Minneapolis, we used to go to the ground around by the airport, and I used to take my stores guy all the time because we were on the same ship. And we went in there so much for lunch, and one day we're like, he ordered a dessert and I didn't, or vice versa, and the lady brought us one dessert, put it in the middle of the table with 2 spoons on it. We're like, no. It ain't that kind of a lunch date. We saw us in there so much they thought we were a couple. We're like, we gotta find a new restaurant.
That's kind of fucked up.
What's up, King?
Oh Lord.
So this one's Courtyard Cartersville.
It's 5460 Cartersville, Georgia. Yeah, Georgia Highway 20.
Okay, I got. Yeah, there we go. Let me see if there's anything available for those dates.
Good luck.
Yeah, I was about to say they may not be, but I can give you some other.
Yeah, a lot of guys stay at the Holiday Inn?
Yeah, there's a Holiday Inn right up the street.
All right. And that was what, October 25th? Oh, in a second, I got a phone call. I'm going to mute for a second. Hello?
Yeah, 25th.
Oh, you motherfucker, I dropped it. Oh, no. I don't even want to look at it. I know it broke.
Hi, Chuck.
It didn't.
What's up, Chuck?
Didn't break.
Chuckster, what's up?
Residues. Didn't break. All right.
All filters for this kit.
So I think I'm gonna have to just go with the 2.2. But I'm still gonna do some wheels and some stuff on it.
Yes, those should be very fun to paint.
Be kind of simple. A little simple build.
So I think I was so paranoid about Pappy, the story of Pappy burning through his decals, that
He burned through his paint.
I didn't put the decals on before I cleared it. I forgot. So this is going to be fun because the decals I'm like to stick to this 2K for squat.
Darren, when you look, Acme might be sold out, but this
He's on
might
the
be
phone.
next best place. Oh,
He's on the phone.
I didn't see that. I don't got my glasses on.
He's trying to make reservations right now.
That's what I'm guessing. Hi, Flying Dutchman Dave.
No, his phone rang and he said, "Oh, my phone's ringing. I'll be right back."
Yeah, so Dan did a Pappy. He instead of going through a decal, he went through his paint on part of it.
I didn't go through the paint.
No, I didn't go through the
these
paint.
are freaking nice.
You guys were accusing me of doing that.
You said you did.
No, I said no, I didn't. I said it goes on so thick. I've never burned through the paint on one of these.
Well, it's no worse than
Not all
Kevin
these
saying he was. Kevin said he was in prison for 10 years.
What?
Last night, if you went back and read that, Kevin said he was in prison for 10 years. He didn't say he lived in Akron, which is like a prison, which he would have been smart. No, he goes, I was in prison for 10 years. I'm like, oh, this is so many jokes here.
What do you do here?
Did you know where I was going, Fred?
Bubba,
Kevin,
did you get a visit from Bubba in the middle of the night?
Bubba the Love Sponge.
Oh, God.
Hulk Hogan's other boyfriend. Oh, no, that's his wife.
Hey, I can't blame him for that.
All right, this finance gonna be a little harder than I thought, but I also got it for dirt cheap because the guy I bought it from also said he hated it as it was ugly.
Wow, y'all, this is impressive.
Please say it's not.
It's going to be very hard to show. But these are Morgan Automotive Detail wire looms.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I haven't seen his wire looms. He makes some okay distributors.
So it's photo etched, but it's not on a sprue, right? Like these are. It's
the way they should be.
It's like on a tape, and you just have to untape it.
Yeah,
And they don't have the tabs on them? Oh, okay. Sign me up.
Yeah. They don't have the tabs on them.
The way all photo etch should be.
So all I got to do is get under there and get it started. And
Where'd you get those from?
He's got a website.
It's
I
gone.
heard it.
It's a goner. I'm glad there's extra. I buy mine right from.
There's a link right there in a
Ground control.
I buy them right from Morgan Automotive. Wow, these are cool. These are awesome.
Average Old.
I hear his photo etch.
like a
I'm
piece of
floating
electrical tape
in
they're
a
on,
peculiar way.
and bam, it's off.
Mhm.
There's no cleanup.
I've used somebody's. I'm trying to remember whose it was.
Oh, going to.
Oh, Futraction does their stuff like that.
Do they?
I've gotten some stuff from different companies. Sometimes they come without the tabs.
Okay, let me bring this up. So this is what Brian was showing. You couldn't really see.
No way it just goes in like that.
You know who used to? Was it MC? Is it MCW used to do them like that? Like their fan kits and detail.
Yeah, there they are. It's like a
Yeah,
piece of
model-
electrical tape, thick electrical tape. They're on.
Yeah, Model Car Garage or somebody used to do that with some of their detail engine parts.
Yep, and I believe ProTech does it as well.
Where did you get those at, Brian?
I linked
Right.
it in chat, Brian.
Yeah.
I'll send it to you on Facebook.
Let me see here. I don't see the link.
Hold
No
on.
way.
Yeah,
Hold on.
I'm looking at some of my ProTech. Yeah, they're nuts and their nuts are done like that.
Whose nuts are you looking at?
My nuts.
And I'm sending it
These
as we
nuts.
speak.
These nuts.
How the hell is this listed?
Don was in here.
Yeah, that's nice.
They sell a 3D printed distributor kit. It's decent, but I'm not a real big fan of it.
That's what I'm using right here. Is this?
I gotta order some of those.
Hi, Jimmy's Model Car Garage and Bob and
Dominique.
Red. Dom, there's room in here as long as you're building.
Wait, Jimmy? No, that's a different Jimmy.
Yep. Jimmy's Model Car Garage. Hello again.
Ted's Guitars and Whores. What's up?
Oh, there's a whiteboard and dance future.
Dominique Garrett.
Motherfucker.
You know, Jeff, you don't remember that? The first time I was, somebody sent me a thing about Ted's live stream. I was trying to remember the name. I thought that's what it was for some reason.
Oh, Lord. You have never been officially indoctrinated into this channel until you've been on the whiteboard.
I sent a message to, I don't remember whoever sent me the link. It was Gary or somebody. I'm like, what was that name of that Wednesday? Was it Ted's Guitars and Whores?
Oh, really? So Dominique, I'm assuming you're talking about these. He says it's Sokoman black or thin.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I'm assuming you're talking about these.
Eats away the
photo
back.
edge parts.
Yeah.
I need to get some mod box.
Yeah, it eats away the backing, Brian. That's an old trick.
Well, yeah, I'm just getting under it with a X-Acto blade, or actually you can just start pulling it back real slow.
There's that black stuff comes off pretty good, but there's alpha models. Their seatbelt hardware comes like that, and it is sticky as all hell trying to get those things off.
Yeah,
Have you seen
this? Isn't bad.
Have you seen the 3D printed seat belts? They're a decal, but they have the thickness of like a photo etch part. I will I'll talk to my buddy Dave.
If you haven't, Jeff, if you haven't tried the Edward ones, they're phenomenal.
Oh, I got a pack of those right here.
They're in the big into plane, if I'm correct, right?
No, they got
But they make racing cars too.
Let me flip right up on this big screen here.
Hold on, let me find. I think I got one already open.
What's the place in Rochester, New York, Chuck, that does photo etch parts and metal parts?
Me and Fred got these like Magic the Gathering cards. What you got?
What you got? How, where the hey?
I've got mostly 4-point. I have some 6.
Yeah, that's what I got. There they are.
I got a blue belt 6-point.
Yeah, this is a 4-point. What is this? 4-point black. That's a black one.
On the outside, right?
There's the 4-point yellows.
I haven't seen the yellows. That's one color I don't have.
Really?
I got blue, black, and red.
Yeah,
Hey, for a 67 Chevelle, we can trade you.
I got a I got a yellow, and then there's a set of blues right there.
Check out Detail Master as well, Dan. They're an excellent company.
These, I know I've used Detail Master before. The Edward seatbelts to me are the best ones you can get.
I need to get some more Mod Podge before I do that one. Before I do it.
And it's a pretty good price considering you get enough to do 2 seats.
Oh yeah. Yep. I don't know where I even got these at, to be honest.
I like how they have the webbing is built into, because they're already color coded, but they have the webbing texture, so they look like real belts.
Yeah, they look like even though they're photo etched.
Well, actually, these are it. These are it right here, Jeff. I've got them on this Porsche.
This thing is like the side.
These are those, Jeff.
Side window. Right.
Those are the 4-point. So you get them by color and then whatever brand you want on the label, and then
you can get them.
They're photo etched, so this one didn't have a roll cage, so I just kind of bent them down.
You can get the say belt or the.
All right, I'm back. I'm sorry about that.
And, I don't know if this will pick up the detail, but the buckle detail's amazing.
Oh yeah.
Hey, Dan, so you need to go to Acme. What I'm going to do is fly down to Louisville.
Oh, you flying to Louisville?
Then you can pick up me and James Darby.
How far from Louisville is it?
Oh, he's an hour from there.
Oh shit! Louisville to Cartersville.
That's like 4 or 5 hours.
About 4 to 5. Yeah.
That's Tim Brown speed.
You gonna chip in for electricity?
No, but here's the good thing: we're going to save you money. You get to roommate with Brian for the night.
Yeah.
It's Cartersville, Georgia.
Yeah. Georgia.
I would rather be Spooner.
Yeah, it's usually the better part.
It's 476 miles for me, or about $8 worth of electricity.
Then we can go speed in your car, and every time you get a speeding ticket, I can sit there and laugh.
Shit, I'm afraid in that car when I finally do get a speeding ticket, it's going to have jail with it.
Oh no, you got to stop in Akron and pick up Kevin Smith. He needs a vacation from his wife.
I'm pretty sure
we can take Kevin over that speed bump at about 100.
Oh, look at that, Darren. If you go to Acme, you guys can finally swap them model kits or sell it.
That's what I'm thinking. Yeah.
And remember, there's a 20% fee to Brian for every time somebody buys one off in his lot.
Okay. I was looking.
I'm surprised it ain't went up to 30%.
So Brian's like the iTunes store now.
Yep.
Yeah.
There's one room
Ask
available
gas
at
or
the
model
Marriott.
kits. Don't be ride for free.
The Marriott's got a double queen with tickets to a couple museums for $400 a night. I think I'm going to pass on that one.
Bob said go to, let me bring this up again here. I got to find it.
Hampton Inn, maybe?
Yeah, there's a Hampton Inn and there's a Days Inn there as well.
Days Inn,
There's a Holiday Inn right after you get off the interstate.
Yeah.
Yep, I see that too.
That's where I stayed last year.
Where are you staying this year? At the expensive one?
At the venue, at the courtyard or whatever it is.
Yeah. Maybe I can get put on.
Roll up a sleeping bag under one of the tables.
Yeah.
Well, what we did,
Days Inn.
what we did, Darren, we have a block of rooms, and it sold out the first day that we announced it, and then we went back to them, and they opened up another block of rooms.
Hey, Jimmy.
And there's like I can't remember if it's 400. It's like 300. I think there's 300 rooms there that night in that hotel.
How big is this show?
And they can only allow us, I think, they said 60% for our function.
Yeah.
They have to keep the other 30 or other 40% for walk-in customers.
I'll keep checking on them.
That's because
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, the thing was is a lot of us got in after the first set
The first announcement.
sold out. The first round sold out, and then they said that they would, if they opened up some more, that everybody that was actually at normal price for them, which is high, would be first to get into the next round.
Yeah.
Okay, Terry. Now we're gonna get back on track for a moment. What are you working on, sir?
Just
I can
walk
see
in
what it
here,
is.
fooling with this Big Daddy Don Garlic chassis. Has had a little bit of a warpage right in here on this side, which allowed this upright here for the wing to actually be kicked out just a little bit. So I actually put some tape on it and let it sit in here for a week, and it's pulled a lot of it out. I have done nothing to it, but I'm redoing it again to pull it even in a little further. If you look down, I don't know, maybe if I put my big ball forehead in.
You can take a hair dryer on a very
I
low
know.
and keep it.
Well, I didn't want to do that because of the paint. It might soften the paint up. So,
all right. Thank you for sharing. And Red, what are you working on, sir?
Right now, I'm just kind of resetting my bench a little bit. I'm waiting to do some paint. Got building management's out for Tuesday, man. I'm gonna paint like hell this weekend.
Before winter sets in?
Well, I live in an apartment, right? And I tend to paint when building management ain't here, so I don't have to hear it. But,
When the manager's away, the modelers will play.
right?
And remember,
That's
Darren,
what I'm working on.
and you'll meet
I got
Fred
you.
there in the morning because he's going to be getting his cholesterol changed.
I've been piddling with this thing.
I actually might be a few pounds lighter.
But if I go down, me and Brian are going down to Marietta without Fred.
Marietta.
Marietta, eh?
I know
Marietta has an R in it by the.
It does have an R.
Not at the end.
At the end, though.
Not the last letter.
There's an R, but it's in the middle.
Right now, the end.
Hey, I play clever. My words sound like they sound, and I don't give up.
I've been kind of piddling with this little thing.
I think you heard my feelings. I'm going home, but
Yeah.
Fred, just for that, I'm going to show you, Fred.
Ignore the haters, Jeff. It's what makes you special.
Yeah, he's special, all right.
Emphasis on special.
Well, the days in, they've got rooms are cheaper, but that looks.
Trying to think what else is up that road. I know when you come
right
off.
there. My thing is
there's several motels there. It ain't like we're gonna be able to find nothing.
Hey, Fred. How far is it from
you bastard?
from the Holiday into the courtyard? About
It's not even a half mile.
No.
Oh, okay. Because my biggest concern is I like to have a couple beers, but if
it ain't no distance.
I don't.
Yeah, it ain't no distance. You ain't got to worry about that.
I can walk that. Okay.
Yeah.
Shut up, Ted. Hey, Fred, can you see your screen?
Somebody will drive you down there. If I have to drive you, I'll drive you down there. You ain't got to worry about that.
You're a designated driver.
Yeah, you ain't got to worry about that. We'll get you back to the room safely.
Hey, Fred,
I appreciate that. I'm not afraid to pay Uber too or whatever.
No, you're not going to do that. It's not that far down there. I mean, if it comes down to it, like I say, if you need a ride, all you got to do is look me up. I will give you the ride.
Right.
There's enough people at the hotel to make sure you got there safe.
So where do you guys mainly hang out at? Your motel in that conference center then?
Yeah.
Yep. Right there in the lobby.
Yeah, the hotel is right there adjacent to the Clarence Brown Conference Center.
Hey,
Well, I'll find someplace to stay down there. There's
hold on. I'm fixing to tell you some. Oh, God.
You
There's
can have your coffee. I'll keep my Maverick.
Yeah, you got your. Hey, where'd you get that, Papa?
I made a trade with a buddy of mine.
Ah. All right, Darren, you got a
Yeah.
Hampton by Hilton right there
Yeah.
on the. If you come off 75, it'll be right there on your left.
Yeah, I'm looking at Google Map right now.
Let's see.
The Hampton looks pretty good.
Yeah, it's a nice one, and it's walking distance of the Waffle House
Okay.
also.
It's right next door. Matter of fact, the Holiday Inn's just right up the hill from the
Yeah.
Waffle House and the Burger King.
That too.
Yeah, the Burger King right there.
Right there. I mean,
There's a Burger King at the.
yes, sir.
Oh, they got a Waffle House.
Yes, sir. You
There's a
turn right
Waffle House
beside
next
the
to
Burger
Holiday.
King and right in between the Burger King and the Waffle House to go right up the hill to the Holiday Inn Express.
And the Days
Fred, you
Inn's
need
right
to read
there.
the on-screen.
There's a Cracker Barrel right across the road. Holiday Inn Express, and then you got Hampton, and you come on down.
I can't wait.
Oh God!
This will be
Did you
fun.
see that, Fred, on the screen?
If
And
you
the
coming
last
down
person-
there and just bring that 8 scale with you, brother.
Yeah, I
We
think
will.
that's
We
gonna
will
be
finish
good.
the deal.
Deliverance. The
Jimmy, you
amputee.
coming down there?
Oh, that's the comment of the year right there, Gary.
Because if you are, I can bring that Dakota then.
We're gonna have to open that thing with hazmat gear on just to be safe.
I'm going to post that on Dan's Facebook page.
Okay, yeah, this looks cool. Good times. I gotta get Thursday off, and I'd like to get Monday. Because what day do you guys get into town there?
I have to be there Friday morning, so
Fred's
I'll be
already
there.
in town.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Who said my name? Dad walked down there and I jumped off.
Fred is Acme's version of a Walmart greeter.
I actually have Friday, Saturday, Sunday off.
Yeah.
It's
Good morning.
Not 12 hours for me.
Yeah. Good morning. Good morning. Welcome to Acme. Here's your fucking cart to get out of my face.
That was
Thanks, Brandon.
Walmart.
I've been standing there telling everybody, kiss his ass.
Oh my God.
Oh my God, he's a Walmart referee. That's
Has he got a blue vest?
A
on?
Walmart referee.
No, actually, I will wear a referee. I don't know. I don't think I'm. Well, they ain't approached me about that this year.
Yeah, he might be wearing a referee's uniform.
Yeah.
Where the hell
Hey,
Suck
Marshall.
back when you need him?
Last year I had to wear a referee shirt because I was a table marshal.
I'm trying to get the light to pick it up.
That goes down on Thursdays. There's a lot to do in that area. There's a lot
I'll
of
probably
You'll have a good time there, no doubt.
I'll be there. I'll be
Great
there.
time.
I'll be there Friday morning for sure.
Darren, be careful. I think that's code for Diddy Party.
What is titty party?
They,
Is there a titty
Bring
party?
some baby oil.
they do have open bar in the lobby there. You just have to pay.
Darren, all I'm saying is if you see
Of
some
course,
baby
you
oil,
got to remember
oh,
that is a hotel room, a hotel. So you know, even their Bud Light is not cheap.
No.
That's why you always carry a cooler and put it in a buddy's room. So
Well, yeah, that's where. Yeah, I'll have a cooler in my room.
I guarantee you will see red
you'll-
Solo cups everywhere.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll have red solo.
Brian's bringing a kegerator roll in the room.
no, this looks like a good time, but it's about a 12-hour drive. So Sunday, I'll probably have to book it halfway in the morning, unless I can get Monday off, which I'm gonna try.
You will definitely want to come back. I can tell you.
You're driving from the Uper?
Not from the UP,
Hey, Fred.
mid Michigan, Lower Peninsula, right in the middle, the mitten part.
When is this thing?
Cube Jam scale models. Fred,
October 25th.
Last weekend of October.
Yeah. So, Fred, what can I give Cliff $50 to come as this year?
A hillbilly.
Oh, my God.
A hillbilly.
No, we need to have a Daisy Duke high cut off.
Oh, my
Oh, my God.
I don't know if that's a good idea.
Oh no, Cliff is fun as hell to be around. He had the most straight laced. They're funny, don't get me wrong, but they're very reserved when they do certain things. He had the whole room cracking up. You've never seen propeller pasties in your life, have you?
No,
we're
and I'm
working.
still trying to gouge that fucking side out of my eyes right now. As we speak.
As Fred said in his, as Fred said in 10 questions with the modelers, that was the
Yep.
best $50 Pop I ever spent.
So, Darren, you will be. I last year was my third year, and I got in on the 10 questions with the modeler. But being you're going to be first year, you might get to sit in on it.
I know one person who won't.
I don't know. Is that a good thing?
You'll have fun.
Oh, it's a good thing.
It's a good thing. It's just asking about modeling.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Fred hosted. He's the one that does it.
Yeah,
Yeah, that could be fun.
I just broke the mirror off, you bitch.
Hey, is there a Buc-ee's nearby down there?
Yeah, you'll pass. You'll actually pass two I know of. There's one in off of 70. No, is 75.
See, I'm probably going to come down 65 to Nashville.
Don't go to Nashville.
Yeah. Well, even though if you come
75.
65, you'll come 65 over to 75.
Yeah, from Nashville.
And then once you get to I want to say it's Dalton.
Cube Jam.
Okay.
I think it's Dalton or
Dalton, Georgia, where it gets carpet.
no, it's Calhoun. It's Calhoun. It's Calhoun is
Okay.
the Buc-ee's.
I'll tell you what, we went to Buc-ee's on the way to Alabama, and that's the first time my wife and I were like tourists.
Crazy, ain't it?
We spent, I think, $300 in there.
That's
And
crazy.
The
It's a crazy
wine
store.
shirt, wife bought the
Oh,
swimsuit.
God.
and
Fred, you
the-
got somebody asking to be on your show.
He ain't got to ask. I don't know why he wasn't on it last year. I can't remember why.
I love how you forced Tim Brown to do it. In his words, Fred made me do it. I'm like looking at him going,
He turned around and he's the one that pointed at me, and he told me, he said, if I got to do it, you got to do it. He said, get your butt up here. That's how I ended up in it.
We
There you go,
passed a new Buc-ee's yesterday. Actually, we passed it Monday when we went down, but we passed it.
Is my
again.
camera stopped?
in Georgia.
But there's one. Yeah, they're building another one in Brunswick, Georgia. And
Okay.
it's right off of Interstate 95. That thing is supposed to be the largest one in the country.
Really?
It's
Yeah.
I
Right?
ain't seen many Buc-ee's, but that's a big ass damn.
It's a big ass place.
And it's not
100
open yet.
pump?
Yeah, that one's supposed to be 150, I think.
Nah, it ain't that many. Ain't that many. I've been right
it's
by
the
it.
redneck. It's the redneck
It's right there
paradise.
where we get off and go over to St. Simon's Island.
Yeah, it's right there, right off of where you go to St. Simon's and what is it?
Yeah, Brunswick.
St. Mary, Brunswick. Yeah.
I think Mark Batson just did a video on Buc-ee's.
Well, I'm gonna do that a bunch before the swear body's done. I'll just
He
broke the
showed
mirror off.
the whole thing, everything that was there.
There's a thing actually. My video is frozen up for some reason.
Oh, it's all, you're back to normal.
That
And
looks
somebody,
great.
Kevin Smith really wants to go. It would be nice to see Kevin to come down with a couple of his models. Who's close to Cleveland,
Kevin's
Ohio?
got stuff that
after
looks
there.
like can still compete.
Why don't you pick him up, Dan, and then
Sally?
we can all just.
The hell am I, Uber?
Yep.
Kevin, I'm telling you, that Astro van that fucker could compete. That's a
Jimmy,
badass paint job.
Hey, Jimmy, one of them vans is just sold for $35 on a Facebook auction.
I don't have Facebook.
That's your problem, not mine.
No, that's Facebook's problem. They threw me in the Facebook jail for 90 days, and
I've been I tell you what, I've got 20 different CNN names. Just every time I get kicked off, I go under one of them. It'll dawn on everybody why I do it.
I just got sick of those stupid people.
I
just
got
gave
a
up on
friend. I got a friend. One of his side names are just in case.
Yeah.
I give
I've
up on
never
Facebook,
been
man,
kicked
after
My other
my
favorite
account was
one
stolen for about the 10th time.
is D.D. Long. Everybody's like, what the hell does that mean? I'm like, y'all just don't have a proper sense of humor.
All right, I'll squirt some black on that after a while.
Dan, Kevin Smith's got a comment for you.
God,
We'll
these
just
wires
put him on a bus to
wireless
Louisville
are-
and pick him up there.
killing me.
Do we really want to make?
I'm a little leery of
Kevin, though?
Hitchhikers. You seen There's Something About Mary?
Oh yeah.
That's Jimmy and Dan.
Do we really want to make Dan suffer with Kevin though?
I don't care. I'm not suffering. Am I, Leon? How are you doing tonight, sir?
Hey, Leon. Oh, here's
up,
Leon.
Leon?
I tell you.
And Jimmy, somebody said when he will. Kevin
Hey,
said
Leon.
when he passes, you are to get that van. Let me put you up there so Leon can look at it. You can show Leon.
I did the inner fenders the same color as the outside. Interior's done too. I need to get some better tape to mask off that trim piece on the side though.
While you're here, Leon, if you could type in, Leon did a podcast with 2 other gentlemen. It's really cool. You might want to check it out, guys.
Who was it? It was Edgar. And what's that other feller's name?
Is there an OnlyFans link or?
No, it's not Brian.
Jimmy, you got a question here from Leon?
I did. Hang on. Let me put the cap back on my black paint so I don't spill that.
Could you post the place that you did that, Leon? And you'll get to know the man himself.
I'm just gonna leave the. I'm gonna cut that muffler off. That's coming up in a second.
Hey Terry.
Yo.
Hold on a second. I'll show you.
Let me get
I gotta wash my brush.
held so it will fit.
You always tell me you give me something, a deal.
I just stuck a LS in there, Leon. It fit a little better.
Dump truck, ain't it?
It's a Rebello Germany Peterbilt triaxle.
Yeah.
Good thing you're sitting down. What do you think I paid for it? Yes, I am being a spoiled ass brat right now. Brian told me I could be.
Yeah,
That's
that's
what I
marketplace
was
for $20
gonna
bucks.
Nope.
You probably got it for about 100, probably.
30.
Got it for 30, huh?
Yeah, but Tom, what else you had to do on top of the cash?
I wouldn't say, what else did you have to pull out?
You gotta include those services in kind.
Yeah, there had to be something else to that. Definitely.
Well, the nice thing is he didn't have to tie his hair back in a ponytail.
When you were standing,
Oh, shut up.
when you was, did he rub you on the back when he was standing behind you?
No, he just wants to get rid of his models. How long ago was this you did this, Leon?
I think he was upset Jeff didn't have long hair.
Damn.
Oh, so I got to call Tyson here Tuesday to settle for the planet, but if it goes well, I will have a new job.
Thought you just got a new job.
No, I applied and I've been waiting on him to get back with me.
Kind of job you can be working in the chicken plant.
What's up, King?
Chicken assembly line at Tyson Foods. It's in Caseyville, 3 minutes from my house, right down the road.
What are you assembling? Chickens?
I think I'm like bagging up, like bagging food and shit like that.
Okay, here's a link to that podcast for Leon was on.
Jeff, did you see what Billboard put?
What?
That's
No.
Jeff. You did the old lady from Kingpin.
Oh my God.
I'm picturing Jeff hurling at the throne, but he's got the model under his arm. Oh, poor Jeff. Things you got to do.
Hey, if you're giving me shit, you're leaving everybody else alone.
That's right.
Jeff, can you get the king up? See what he's working on. What he's got going on?
Yep. I know what he's working on. Same one he's been working on.
I'm really
Oh, yeah.
going to be doing.
So would you all like to bump up the 37.4 to the 31st of May instead of June 8th when I'm gone? So that'll help Brian out.
No,
We don't
because
give a
I'm gonna
fuck.
be gone. I'm gonna be gone next Saturday.
Then
I'm
we
going on
definitely
vacation. We're going to Arkansas for the weekend and most of the week.
Oh,
So you're taking your sister on a date.
No.
Hey,
Yeah.
stop. Bob's trying to talk.
I'm fine. This is what I'm working on.
Those are fun.
It's awful to hear for somebody just trying to talk.
I got it.
While Fred was on vacation in Florida, Bob snuck in and got one.
Bob said this is the kid that's going to convert Jimmy to Ford.
He left the kid with Bob, and Bob snuck in his Snap collection.
Yeah, mostly the Snap kit.
I told him,
Those are nice kids.
like whatever you want, just make sure all the 67 Chevelles are still there.
They had some in stock at Hobby Lobby last week when I was there.
We got
Well,
those.
they actually got them back in stock at my store. So guess what's going to happen next week?
Can anybody find any of the Mr. Hobby paint? Not paint. Glue in there because I can't find any of mine.
The glue.
Yep. Mr. Hobby does a glue line too, just like Samia's.
Nope.
They didn't have any
Right,
guns
Gary.
and stuff in there at Hobby Lobby last time I was there.
They still have it. Mine still got a bunch of the paint, and they put it back on the clearance rack.
All right, Gary, you keep it between the ditches tomorrow, brother.
Oh,
Hey,
by the
Gary.
way, Gary, Dan P said you had women's feet from the size of it, looking at
They are kind of feminine, those. In those boots.
Hey, Terry.
I'm trying to figure out how we fit them in there.
Hey, Terry. You use that chrome tester's paint, right?
Yeah.
Do you prime it at all? If
I've
you're
not
doing
primed any of them. No.
even over a 3D printed part.
I'll show you. I'm gonna show you. Get Jeff to put me up on the big screen. It's got. I've got my demon sitting over here, and I did not prime these wheels.
By the way, chat.
I plan on buying some Wednesday, and I go up to Mount Pleasant.
Yep. Give me a second. Chat. You know, with your funny jokes, just remember, I have your email and I have your Facebook account, and I'm friends with Ride to Win. Stop and think about that before you screw with me.
Throw me up there, Jeff, and let Darren see this.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. So that's no primer. You just sprayed it. Huh?
That's no primer, and that's some of Matthew Inman's
Okay.
prints.
Really?
I just got one question for you. Is it dry?
That's
Yeah.
straight over resin? Really?
See,
Wow.
I've got these American racing wheels, and I like the gray that's in the middle, so I just want to clear it because it matches.
Just be sure that when you do spray it, set it aside and don't fool with it. Leave it alone for a little while. And I ain't talking about just a few hours. I'm talking about maybe a couple of weeks. Let it dry down good.
How many?
We're about Rust-Oleum Chrome.
Putting coats on. How do you
A couple of
do it?
weeks. What kind of paint is it?
Chrome paint.
Revell
Okay.
chrome paint.
But is it enamel?
I don't think it is. I think most of those. I think it's an ink.
In ink?
What the Revell Chrome?
Yeah.
Chrome press.
Terry's got his can. Mine's out in the garage.
So
I've been
leave it
using this
alone
stuff.
for a while, huh?
Yep. That's the only thing that I found. When I first used it, I let it dry for, a day or two, and then I went to touching it, and it will dull it down. But, I mean, you can spray it back and then lay it down and let it dry. Give it a good, I'd say, good solid week or week and a half before I fool with it.
It says it's an acrylic, but it's got a flammable on it, so it's an acrylic lacquer.
Brian, do not read the comment on screen. Fred, don't either.
See, what I did with mine, these rims here, I wanted the middle to remain the color, so I can just clear it on these American racing wheels.
You want a 2-tone wheel.
Oh my God!
I used a micro mask on the middle.
I'm gonna tell FedEx to reroute it to Jeff.
Wow.
No, send it to Jimmy.
I mean, and I'll show you these. I'll show you the back tires on this, Darren, that's up underneath this Demon. And you'll see the difference. You'll see the difference between the front wheel and the back wheel. They
Oh yeah. Oh wow. That's got
shine on.
Lots of definitely.
I mean, it's good. It's good stuff. You just gotta let it dry down. I mean, it's got to have some time.
If you'll spray it and put it in a dehydrator.
Dehydrator. Yep.
Man, it quick.
Yep. Yeah, but if you just let it air dry, you're gonna have to let it. You're gonna have to let it sit for a while.
Yep.
That's not a problem for me.
So that's what.
Yeah,
that's all I've been using. I've actually got this. That ain't it. I'm pulling up the wrong thing, but I've actually got that, and I ain't used that yet.
What is that?
AK
Super Chrome.
That's cat's ass right there.
That's some good shit too. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Spray that through your airbrush, do you?
Yeah. You can brush paint it too.
Can brush paint it, do whatever.
AK, huh?
Yep.
Have you ever tried to shift?
Have to thin it to spray it?
Nope.
Nope.
Goes right in the airbrush.
Brush paint it without. Wow.
Just spray it.
Straight in the airbrush. It's an alcohol ink.
My buddy Doug told me you don't touch that for 24 hours, and you can touch it. It won't leave any marks or anything.
That's that AK you're saying, Jeff?
Yep. And that guy, I take his word as gospel.
Yep. Yeah, I've pulled it out of the box, but I ain't fooled with it yet.
Yeah, I have. This is my first go with the AK Super Chrome, and it was much easier to spray than your Alclads, your Spastics.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to get my hands on some line.
That does look good.
Where to go in the history to get it? It's the cheapest place.
There you go. I still
Oh yeah.
I still put an acrylic clear coat over.
Yeah.
Irregardless, I'm not. Mine sat for a week, and I still put an acrylic clear coat over them. I'm not. I don't want to take any chances with it. But
yeah.
It was one, and it wasn't like Alclad where they say you can build it up. Same with the Spastex. It was just one coat and done. And I've done primer and black base, and it's impressive. It's the easiest chrome spray I've used out of an airbrush. I haven't used the Ravel, but out of
have any of y'all tried this stuff yet?
To use.
I got that Krylon chrome. Yeah, that's not too bad.
It's not bad, man.
That Rust-Oleum chrome's pretty good too. That's what I use.
It's also only $6 a can.
Yeah.
That'll sell it to me quicker than anything, man.
Yeah, this is the AK Super Chrome right over resin. No base coat or nothing.
Let me get Bob up. Jeff ain't doing his job.
Yep, give me a second here.
Yeah.
Oh, those are nice.
Yeah, that looks nice. Did you chrome it first and then do the gold laces?
They're a 3-piece.
Oh,
what wheels are those?
I wish mine was.
They're the Matthews wheels. Those 52 spoke wheels that Matthews got out.
Real
Those
nice.
are resin spokes?
Yep.
Wow.
They look metal, don't they?
There's the backside.
Yeah.
Well, they're so fine. They're so clean.
Yeah, they are. For
Yeah,
sure.
those are going on my 37 Ford truck.
And who are you getting those from?
Matthew, MCV Products. Bring your models to life with MCV Products at mcvproducts.net.
That's what my wheels are. MC.
Matthew, you owe me a free set now. If you're listening.
He actually
Jimmy?
he gave me
There's
about
a-
4 carburetors for free with my order, and they're really nice.
When I order, I'll tell them
Matthew's
Clean Bob claimed you were good.
Yeah, they're Cruise Spoke Hot Rod 52s. They're 20 by 9 and 22 by 12. So those are the.
Boy, they look.
Why hasn't Jimmy bought these 4 turbine powered engines?
I mean, it gets another piece on there, but
What?
Hey, Kevin.
it gets a outside rim on there. But
They look nice.
those print out pretty good.
And it gives you there's two different center caps, one with the Ford logo and one with a sombrero type center cap.
Okay.
Cool.
Can I, everybody, I'm going to bring something up. Here's the thing, and Doug White put it best to me. You know, everybody used to make models out of, they carve them out of wood. When plastic came along, guys who did wood hated them. Now you got then you got the resin casters and all that stuff, where the guys used to use the thread, mom's sewing thread as wire and da. And now them guys hate the 3D guys. To me, it is nothing more, nothing less. It's like going into a parts store and buying a bolt-on part. There's nothing wrong with it.
No, I don't. No.
To me,
back up a
if
minute
you
here.
scratch build it is harder, but
Back up a minute. Papa, you were building models before plastic was invented?
no. A friend of mine did that.
Papa Z was.
Yeah.
Why I can't understand why he doesn't come in here. I like hanging with that man. Cool dude.
You don't like hanging with you, apparently.
Would that shock you, Bob?
No.
He was in here.
I will say this though, and I don't know. It's probably no different than guys that use plastic to mod their cars. But the contest I went to last weekend, I was like, man, if you didn't have 50 pieces of 3D printed shit on it, they weren't looking at your car.
Well, there is, when you go to a model show, somebody who it was back when it was like off photo etch stuff. People would buy that stuff, build a decent looking model, but then they would outsource the body for paint and everything. So
and that's every model contest, like Darren said. Every one contest has somebody in there ain't playing by the rules.
Yeah. And I get it, but it's kind of like the real car world too. Like, I don't know if any of you go to like any of the Autoramas or anything like that. I like the old school paints and stuff because you get these $250,000 build cars, and all the guy did was write checks to the right people, and
Good night, Tin Man.
And then he puts built by owner on there.
right. And there's no pride in that. I'd rather see some kid who's doing stuff to his 1988 Chevy pickup and trying his best to do something with it,
Yeah, and I will go one step further. There in 2022, there was a Corvette that kicked everything's ass at Acme. Not everybody's got the skill or the time or the money to buy a small lathe like
I'm chewing shit on that thing.
I'd love to.
And so much of it was custom built.
Yep. He was a machinist.
Here's something. Every model contest, I've heard this question asked: when you start buying like these metal parts, or you build a brass chassis or whatever, when does it stop becoming a model and become a die cast?
Yeah.
I mean, everybody I've talked to said it's anything below 50%, it's fine. Above it,
Yeah, there was a guy up here back in the 90s, and we were doing some contests where it was all public voting for the top 10. So
that's I mean, everybody.
So he was writing a lot of checks, is what you're saying. Buying votes.
Well, there's that, but also too, public don't understand that these aren't. I'm talking model car shows. This is like at a town festival when they got model shows. So you got people have no idea about stuff. They just go by and you put it on a turntable. You could put a glue bomb in a turntable and it looks cool to them. But we had a guy that was taking die-cast cars and it had perfectly cut open doors and stuff, and he would tweak it a little bit, but yet he was winning all the shows. Yeah,
that's understandable, Kevin, and you're correct. The NNL gets a bad rap. Please bear with me, Fred. Okay, because I know and I understand Fred's full point of view about this. This was said a while ago. Stop bitching about who wins and who doesn't win. Go have fun, okay? If somebody votes for somebody because they like that guy's build, that's not on the builder. That's on the voter. When I go to a show, I don't care if it's my buddy or not. And Brian proved this point to me, and this is why I respect Brian and Fred so much. There was a build I sent to a kit to somebody. There was a mistake on it. I didn't catch it. They did. Because sometimes you can't see things from videos you see in person.
Oh, right.
I would automatically voted for that because it caught my attention. I vote by what I like, not what somebody else.
Yeah, and there's that. That's always true, you know.
But in my personal opinion, and I'll go to my grave with this. If
All right, Jay,
I back me, I know I'm going to vote for Fred because that damn build is that good. But I also know how many other great builds will be sitting on the table.
Yeah.
It's not because Fred's a friend. It's because that's what my eyes like.
Yeah. That attention.
So you're saying the judging is biased over there? That's terrible, man.
No, I wouldn't say it's biased. It's just that it's
people like what they like.
Yeah, people like what they like, but it's more about the popularity.
Is this audience judging there, or?
Yes, it is. Yes.
All right, Jeff, I'll give you a pass.
You will, if you get an early bird or anything like that, when you go there, you will get a ballot in your bag to vote.
Yeah, I've been to a couple of shows like that. I don't mind them, but for me, like, I don't know, the last audience voted one I went to was 660 models. It was like overwhelming. It felt like a job to pick out the
You better be in for a shock.
What was it last year, Fred? Like 900 and something entries sitting on the table?
836.
Yeah, 836 entries sitting on the table.
And this year's it'll probably be the same, if not higher this year. But I have an Acme meeting next weekend, I think it is, where we are discussing a lot of I wouldn't say a lot of changes. We're doing the only way you can eat an elephant is eat it a bite at a time, and the only way that we're going to correct a lot of the stuff is a year at a time. But we're laying some groundwork this year of doing something a little bit different than we've been doing in the past. I'm just going to leave it at that right now.
Oh my God! Fred owned Clyde's Turkle chicken pit. Read this comment.
She said chicken.
So it depends on this year. It's going to depend on who brings the most carrot cake, then, right?
Well, not really. That's
for all of us.
That's not even going to be influential in anything this year due to my doctor called me while I was on vacation, and let's say she told me just go ahead and enjoy what's left of my vacation. Yeah. But I best get on board with what she's telling me. Yeah.
That's exactly what mine said. She wanted me back on my diet.
Yeah.
So if anybody brings you carrot cake, they better make sure it's dietetic carrot cake, right?
I have a very good Splenda carrot.
I can
and
tell.
Piggyback off Fred a little bit. Everybody has a bias to what they like. Me, I don't like 20-inch wheels on a stock Camaro. They just don't look right to me. That's just me.
You're right.
We all of us have our own biases of what we like and what we don't like.
Yeah,
Well,
I don't like donkeys either.
I'm gonna. I mean,
Yeah,
Damn.
you're right.
I'm not gonna. Frederico's barnyard pimp for sale. I'm gonna go out on a limb, and I'm not gonna call the builders by name, but there is a couple of very well noted builders that comes to our show each year, and you can bet each year they're going to be up on that podium each year. Now there's been some bias there from a lot of people that go, why do they go up there every year? Well, with that being said, number one, they're top-notch builders. They are just phenomenal.
Yeah.
They go over that, and then we've had those people that have griped about this by saying, well, why don't we have a upper top 10, a not just
class.
an I forgot, a master grade builders top 10. Well,
Master what?
master builder grade.
Masturbator?
I thought he said something else.
Fisherman?
No,
that's a fisherman.
Jimmy heard masturbate. He was like, sign me up.
Yeah, he's like, well, I got his attention right quick. But they're talking about, we're asking, why don't y'all have a level just for them? Well, and I hate
But
to
it's
say
not
it,
fair to them either.
it's not fair to them, but it's,
Where's the
but then
ball
again,
up on the amateurs then?
yeah,
See, and that's
So-
where I ran into my problem at my show.
Fred, the
There
one
was-
class I would.
there was one guy that could take every award we had, and
but go ahead, Darren. I'm sorry.
no, I like I said, we got one guy and phenomenal builder. I mean, no one up there can compete with him. And but
Bingo, Chuck, hit it.
I've known him forever, but
You got to take those guys out in the parking lot before they enter.
I actually got him to take over the show because I'm not going up north to the show anymore, at least not this year. So he was glad to take it over. He's judging, and I'm helping him get this turned over to him.
I'm kind of like what Chuck said. A lot of them just want a participation trophy. But then again, too, I mean,
And in the words of Cliffy, fuck them and feed them beans.
when you see guys that's like that in an upper tier, really, there's only one thing that you can tell somebody. Well, number one, you got to start building better. You got to start building cleaner, and of course, it's going to offend that person when you tell them that. And
well, that's a maturity thing if that's how they respond to
that. It is, yeah. So
I've always been open to criticism myself.
Yeah,
You'd be able to
that's
take.
good because I've got some notes for you.
You should be able to take constructive criticism.
That about said, there's a difference between criticism and constructive criticism.
Right.
I've gotten a lot of criticism and constructive criticism.
The only time I feel like I got robbed at a show, I had this Kit Bash 135th scale ambulance, man, right? And it's on a base, and damn thing it come along and pick it up, look at the bottom of it, and I was robbed because I was in contention for one of the higher awards on that one. And
I agree with Mike 100%. I don't care if I ever win a damn trophy again the rest of my life. Meeting Fred, meeting Brian, meeting Bob, meeting.
It's all about, and I'll say it just like Jeff's trying to, it's all about the fellowship and friendship of everybody there.
Yep.
Bingo.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. Expecting to win, man, you in for a bad time.
Well, that's
Let me
a
tell you,
good approach, Jeff, because we've seen your work. You ain't winning anything anyway.
As builders,
you know what? I don't build to win awards. I build to enjoy. I just build and enjoy for myself. The rest of it doesn't matter.
Right.
If I'm going to be over competitive and worry about that shit, I'll go to a racetrack and put my money where my mouth is. And trust me, that's a hell of a lot harder than doing this modeling. And I'm not trying to be a prick, but
you just shat over the whole hobby. You guys hear this?
I think that
the difference is ours is real life and death. This is not.
when I built
People will treat
competitive,
it as life and death when
Yeah.
it's not, and they totally miss it. And that's
when I
why
go
I
to
can't.
I don't. The competition ain't the big thing for me. I mean, it's nice if you win something, but I like going and like this one I went to last weekend. I mean, I put some stuff down there that I knew wasn't, it was decent work, but then I saw the other stuff on the table, like, man, I got to step up here, take notes, and
but
it's always
you know
fun
what?
sharing.
Yeah,
It's always fun sharing ideas, and I was surprised too. I had a couple of guys that had cars that I thought were phenomenal come and ask me how I got my paint. I was like, wow.
yeah, and that's it.
So like,
we can enter.
The exchange is definitely worth it.
Right. And
The best.
We've all entered shows, and we look at the table. We know rightfully, I'm not going to beat these cars. If I want to, I need to put more time and passion into it, apparently. But the cars that win all the time aren't always the most interesting. There's always interesting cars that people build,
I was one of the categories that I got my Ferrari, which I think is pretty good. It's taken a lot of firsts. It got a third in its category, and the guy that got first, I was like, what? It was a nicely built car, but it was like it was one of those cars that was like, what? It just wasn't to me, it wasn't an interesting car, but it was well built.
Yeah.
The best thing each year, especially with our show, is I enjoy the part where the kids. Last year we had a little boy come in kind of late with his parents, but he wanted to put his car in there, and he didn't know. The first show he'd ever been to, his first show his parents had ever brought him to, and they came to me, being I was a table marshal, and what do we put this in? I was just like, I like it. I like this. It's a great looking build. The kid did a phenomenal job on it. Kid was like 6 or 7.
Yeah.
And I said, let's bring it over here. We'll put it over here where all the other, under 12 or kids build tables at. And he walked up there, and I said, "Do you want me to sit? I'm gonna set it right here and pick you out a spot." And I set it right there. And just to seeing the smile on that kid's face, my whole weekend was done right there.
Yeah.
I mean, that was just seeing that was just icing on the cake for me.
Was that the Viper?
Yep.
Yeah, he won.
Viper, good. You're doing good.
He freaking won.
Yeah. And he was just, that's something I hope that kid someday, somewhere, he'll pay that back, if he stays if he stays in the hobby and, whatever. I hope he does. And, I hope he remembers that and he pays it forward.
It's like somebody last night on the Zoom was talking, it's great to have Jimmy in here. How many 19-year-olds want to hang out with a bunch of old guys?
Right.
Yeah, I wouldn't know if I would say it's great.
He's not causing trouble.
I said it's pretty freaking cool to know a 19-year-old kid would come hang out with a bunch of old farts and build models and be out on a Saturday night.
And he does.
And here's the part that Yep, and here's the part that people are missing.
After I quit smoking pot, my friends became less fun.
Jimmy, you don't see what you're learning from problem-solving skills, critical thinking, and how you can use that in the real-world practicing. That's the thing people miss out on.
The PTSD you'll find out later in life from all the shit we give you.
Mm-hmm.
I love this. If you guys could look at the screen for a moment and read what Mike's Mods and Custom said. His wife Kim owns a hobby town in Clinton, New York. This is what a lot of hobby shops need to do more.
Shops got away from doing this. I used to love shops that would do stuff like this.
Oh, like just have regular model contest or
just have customers bring in their work and put it on the show.
The only thing wrong with that here in Mobile is, and I'm good friends with the guy, a guy named Ed Daniels is a judge for the contest at the Hobbytown USA. And he is avid about if you don't have valve stems on your tires, you ain't getting anything. and that's just, I mean, that's crazy. So I've not put valve stems on anything.
I can barely
see. And let's be honest, we've all gotten a lot out of this hobby. It's now we're to the point, and Jimmy, I would love to be your age again, just from the learning experience these lives give me, and they've helped me quite a bit.
Jimmy, how old are you?
I'll be 19 in August.
Oh shit, he's not even 19. Get out of here.
Jimmy, do you know what
18.
I was doing when I was you know what I was doing when I was 19?
Freezing your balls up in the ocean.
I was.
I wouldn't want to offend anybody, but he was probably chasing the P word.
No.
Penis.
That's what I
Oh,
someone beat
I'm sorry, I'm just messing.
By the way, Fred, somebody told me last night I didn't have the balls to say this to you. I'm proud of you, Fred. You're one of the 200 sailors and 100 sailors that went on a boat, didn't come back. There's 50 couples. Proud of you.
Oh, Sluggo, nice Sluggo. That's funny.
Oh god.
Now, Brian, what do you got to say about that?
Did I? Oh yeah, I did say that.
You don't.
Jeff, you see what Sluggo posted?
I can't see the damn chat, so I can't see none of it.
He said I was bored with the valve stem.
That's right.
Funny enough,
you don't know that any might be an Audi, might be an innie for all we know.
Air it up.
You know, Mike, I would want to see that because I'd rather sit there and encourage him instead of finding the bad things with it. You can find a few good things and promote that. There's always a way to find it.
That's funny, Mike, because glue bomb was exactly what I was thinking when Jeff was showing us his 37 the other day.
Yeah, when you critique somebody, you should always find at least one or two good things, man, and go with all the bad things.
Yep. But when you enter a show, you open yourself automatically. You know, sometimes you just need to shut your mouth and keep your opinions to yourself.
Well, you got to go in there willing. You got to go in there willing to have your work picked apart, critiqued, and get the notes. You know?
Crap. It's
Why didn't you like this?
Mr. Oklahoma himself is back to New York. Hey, Edward. Hey, Sarge.
What's up,
Edward? Hello, Cliff.
When you put yourself out on, I mean, you put yourself out at a show like this, and when you put yourself out on the internet like this, you better have some thick ass skin. That's just how. Because if you ain't, you're gonna be one of two things. You're either gonna be pissed off or you're gonna go away.
It's like that. First time you go full Monty on your OnlyFans, man, get ready for the criticism.
Exactly. Mm-hmm.
Not only that, this week I've been watching a lot of videos about how do you live longer past 70. And one of the things was keep your mind active, busy, do something. Just don't
I've had several friends into their 70s, 80s, and 90s, and that was the one thing I noticed in common with all of them, that they were more active than I was.
Chet, to answer your question about the guy who won with the fire trucks, oh, crap. Bad Jeff's in here. Oh, good Jeff, I mean. Charles Riley is the guy we were talking about. He's the one. Deaconelli's in here.
Oh, God. My little buddy.
Hey, Jeff.
Oh, by the way, Jeff, did you send that video to Charlie Mack? Oh, there was one there. I was like, oh, shit. I'm going to get in trouble for that one. And by the way,
guys, I'm gonna say goodbye to all of you in the chat and on the screen. I gotta go take some pills. I enjoyed it.
Have a good night.
Good night.
Same here, Donnie. I'll holler at you later, buddy.
Appreciate you coming.
Have a good night, Donnie.
Night.
See you, Donnie.
Have a good night, buddy.
See you, buddy.
This is one of the weirdest looking.
I've been all night trying to get
I've ever
these
seen.
freaking wire looms glued to the valve covers. Jesus Lord.
look at this comment. This again, you know, ebbs and flows. We all get out of it. We all come back to it. Some of us stay longer.
That's what she said.
That's what Gary said to you?
No, Gary said no more, no more. I'm done.
Gary wants
No.
Gary wants Kevin Smith's address. You still got the envelope, Jimmy?
I'm gonna have to go upstairs and check. If I do, Gary, I will email it to you.
You know, Chet brought up something to me the other. He pointed me to a video and I watched it. Greg, you're gonna like this one. There's a guy called, I'm not gonna call him out, but he has a YouTube page, and he said if you use Tester's bottle paint, you need to find another hobby.
That's what I'm using currently.
Yeah, well,
I like my old
You weren't supposed to agree with that?
I stopped instantly. I was like, I'm done watching this. I don't
That's
care.
what I'm using currently to do the headliner in this damn thing.
We grew up on that Tester's shit.
And it can be thinned out with you know.
He wouldn't come in here and tell me.
I like airbrushing Tester's enamels. You can mix them up, add a little silver to it. It thins down, it dries, and I think it's one of the nicer ones for.
And by the way, Chet, I liked your video better to be true.
That's what I'm using to practice on, are the little Tester's jars. I'm gonna thin them out. And that's what I'm using to practice. Just because I've got so damn many of them.
Matt,
they're good paint. Airbrush, you know.
Because I don't want to practice on the House of Colors. I'm not doing that.
No, you don't want to practice on down.
No. No.
On them $60 an ounce damn paint.
Oh God, you really be hated. Hey Jeff, you know your models will look great once they're finished.
I'm trying to remember one that he finished yet here.
And that's what even when it's finished, is it really finished? Dan's gonna have to let you in on that whole joke.
And then when he finishes it, he gets the kit all over again, and he don't know who sent it.
Then I get the blame for that.
Yeah.
I wonder what.
And he actually got the kit from the manufacturer. Can you please build it again and give us another review?
Yes.
Oh,
we want to retool it this time.
I ain't kidding you. He swore up and down. I sent him that kit. I'm like, dude, I did not send you that.
I do. I still remember somebody at Acme walking around with that kit in their hand. I don't know who it was, but
it wasn't me.
Yeah, and Jeff swore, you know who it is. You know who it is. No, I don't freaking know who it is.
You know who it is?
I know who it ain't.
And then the one time I talked to him, he said, "Yeah, I found out it was Fred."
It was.
And then he found out it was from AMT.
2 months later, he got he got an email from Model Round, or Round 2.
He's still blaming y'all.
Oh, I'm sure. Yeah.
Yeah, we contacted Round 2, and we actually sent him that video.
Uh-huh. They sent me a case of crew chief kits to send to you every year.
Hey Jeff, Seekinelli, there's room for one more. You need to get the hell in here. This should be fun to watch.
How bad anybody else needs in here?
They sent me a case of crew chief and a case of 67 Chevelle.
Crew chiefs, that's the Jimmy, right?
Yep.
Oh,
the crew chief is the Blazer.
Yeah.
The Jimbo dragster is the Jimmy.
Yeah.
Darren, I know you hadn't been hanging around us long, but hold on. I can't bring the kit down, but I can bring the accolades of that kit down. Put me on the big screen, Fafa.
Okay, let me give you a second.
This was 2019. We were hosting a appreciation group bill. That's Brian. Or that's Dan.
Oh, Dan, I'm sorry. I got the wrong hand model. Oh, no, never mind.
We were hosting a group bill for appreciation bill for Jeff Ciacanelli.
Okay.
And I knew how bad he hated this kit. So I
Good night,
built
Mike.
it. I built it in lieu of him. Look at what I won.
Nice.
I won the top 10 that
I like
year.
It looks good.
It does look good.
I won
Yeah,
top 10 that year with that kit. So
I'm gonna take a guess. That's that big game suspension.
exactly.
And
So
in case you don't know who Jeff's model garage is, this is
I've heard of it.
him actually. This is him actually glued to the instructions. He is glued to the instructions that he's looking at right there.
That's nice.
and his wife took that picture. Damn, I about dropped that. Oh God. Let me get it. Got it off. I can't get it back on.
All right, Mike. Have a good night.
Yeah, man.
Come on, Zeke and Ellie, get in here. Your Doran fans want to see you.
Oh yeah, I knew somebody. I couldn't remember if Patty or your son took it. Yeah. What's up, sir?
Hey, if they keep being mean to you, Jeff, I'll send you some maple syrup. Brian can't figure out what the difference of grade is.
Did you get that picture I sent you today, Jeff?
You sent me one of maple syrup too?
Yes.
Yeah, see, that's why I was like, I was showing you the one Terry sent me. I was like, that's the kind you bake with.
You send him one from Sam's?
Yes.
So we sent him the
That's why
same
I
one.
sent it to you back to you.
We sent him the same picture.
But also Costco's got a bottle that looks almost like it too.
Well, but I sent mine. I sent mine to him from Sam's, holding the bottle with members
I
mark
did.
on it. Yeah.
I did too.
If we go to, if I make it to Acme, I'll bring some real maple syrup. Who's cooking the pancakes?
We can.
I ain't gonna have time. I'll just tell you that right
Well,
now.
Brett, it would be Sunday morning. It wouldn't be Saturday.
I won't even have time that morning. There's a fucking Waffle House right up the road for me.
I'll make a carrot cake and Fred can watch us eat it.
Man, I miss Waffle House. I don't think there's one in the state of Minnesota.
Jimmy, I'm going to tell you something right now. You go ask a medical professional, maple syrup is better than actual regular sugar.
Did somebody say they're in Minnesota?
There's a natural sugar and then there's a manufactured sugar. It's not the same shit. And Fred knows that as well.
Yeah.
Man, I can't get country ham up here, and you only buy half a pound of grits at a time.
You say you're in? You say you're in Minnesota?
Yeah.
Best country ham I ever had was coming from Sam's, and they don't sell it no damn more.
What, you ran out of the shit I sent you already?
Where you at in Minnesota, Red?
Austin.
Where?
Austin.
Let me see. I got Henry. I first started with
way down in the southeast corner of it, and I'm like 12 miles out of Iowa.
I'm from Duluth, Superior area.
Yeah, I'm like 50 miles south of Rochester.
There you go.
Oh, okay, I know where that is. Yeah.
Look
Did you say Duluth?
Yeah, I was actually born in Superior, Wisconsin, right across the bridge.
Look at that. You can carpool down.
My first wife is from Proctor.
There you go, Darren. You start. You pick up Red. You go down to meet Dan. Dan will go over, pick up Kevin.
Well,
and Jimmy at the same time. No, Bob, poor Bob. Somebody goes, you don't like Bob trying to stick him with Jimmy for that long of a trip? I'm like, But no, that's the one thing I'll say about Florida.
I can rent a U-Haul trailer. I can take 6 people, and we'll put all our shit in the back.
There we go.
Get a Class C motorhome. Rent a Class C motorhome. You know what? Billboard, I will go to my grave. There's 2 things. The states in New Hampshire and Vermont got mixed up. The granted over here is different than over New Hampshire. New Hampshire maple syrup is the best one on earth.
You haven't tried Michigan.
Believe it or not,
you haven't been up north.
You're gonna like this. There's places in Wisconsin and Michigan that sent a company called Maple Grove maple syrup because we didn't have enough that year, and it happened vice versa. We get an abundance, we ship out that way.
It's fine.
Best maple
See,
syrup
a
I
town
ever
about-
had was right
a
there
town
at
about
the
5.
I'll tell you there's a big difference if you have it propane or oil heated evaporators, and then there's wood that gives it a lot more dense taste, and it's better. I've never heard of Penzies.
We got a town about 5 miles north of us. They do a festival every year, their maple syrup festival.
Jimmy
Not
one
saying
night,
it's the best.
Jimmy almost got killed. If I swear to God, if Rick Zeke could have friggin' crawled through the internet and bitch slapped Jimmy, he would have. Jimmy was drunk or something or stupid one night. And I quote, Waffle House maple syrup is as good as that stuff Jeff gets.
Bullshit. I said Waffle House maple syrup wasn't that bad. I've listened
Jimmy, you got to go out and live a little,
times
man.
in my life, and I was very, very intoxicated all 3 times.
I'll be honest.
I'm pretty sure Waffle House maple syrup ain't been nowhere near Maple Tree.
I'll be honest.
Waffle House maple syrup is the same shit they use to clean the tables with.
Miss
I will be honest
Butterworth
though.
is way better.
I've only
Miss
had
Butterworth
Waffle House 3 times in my life, and I
Mama's
was
way better than Waffle
very,
House.
and I was very intoxicated all 3 times.
Well,
How you
that's
go, Waffle
normal for Waffle
That's
House.
why it's good.
Yeah.
It's cheap though. That's
Well, let me
Waffle House, the best place to go to at 3 o'clock in the morning when you're dead ass drunk.
let me set the stage here for you.
When I was moving from LA back to Indy, there's no Waffle House in California. So the first time
Why am I not surprised?
the first time I flew into Indy last spring
There's nothing good.
on one of my company planes, you get in about 3 o'clock in the morning. The first thing I did on the way to the hotel was hit a Waffle House.
And
Okay, Darren.
3:30 in the morning, I'm
Bad
like,
Jeff
man.
is in chat going, "Oh my God, y'all are making me so hungry."
My
So,
favorite thing at Waffle House is always nasty ass T-bone steak.
I ain't never got a steak from.
They can
Now,
make a
Darren,
Waffle House ain't bad.
I ain't that
Darren,
stupid.
let me set
Well,
the stage, okay?
Well, it's
Remember,
marinated in something and it's real tender. But
I
it's,
made the mistake of sending Brian some maple syrup.
uh-huh.
Somebody on the other side of the state, him and Miss Vicky wanted some, so I sent them some. Then there was Tim Brown. He got his. He's not sharing with his wife, he says, but we'll find out the truth if I ever meet Pam.
Well, my wife
And
devoured ours.
Henry Robb has a neighbor that was always saying, "Yeah, I get this northern maple syrup," and Mr. Robb's never had any. Got him. He says the next time you send some, I'm gonna do some waffles and pancakes. Put a table out in the front yard, and every time he goes by, I'm gonna hold it up, saying, "I got the real shit. You don't."
Yeah, my wife wasn't a big breakfast eater. She's gotten better about eating breakfast, but she wasn't a breakfast eater until that maple syrup showed up. and she was having frozen waffles just to have the syrup.
I'll get some more to you once I get working.
My wife and her family, well, me too, love
putting maple syrup on frozen waffles is like I don't know.
It might be sacrilegious. It might be sacrilegious, but that damn syrup is good as hell.
But the next time I send Fred, I'm going to send him like what Terry got, the dark amber, which is good for breads. Again, that way it gets rid of the manufactured sugar, Fred.
Yeah.
And you can put it on your hands, which is better for that too, as a glaze and other things. And that way it's healthier for you instead of worse for you.
Yeah, I've noticed that brown sugar doesn't seem to mess as much as white sugar does.
And that way you'll have something to cook on Sundays. See, I'm trying to help my brother type 2 guy.
Fred, you and Terry, y'all need to
really, Donnie.
One thing y'all two need to do is eat your food in order, which slows down digestion. Which is you eat your protein, then you eat your vegetables, your fiber, and then you eat your carbs.
You hear that, Jimmy? The beer goes last.
Man, used to
have to get the protein in to slow the carb absorption down.
Talking about mom and pop diners, man. Used to be a place south of Greenville on 29 where it goes after it goes to 4 lanes. called the Ritz Diner, man. They had a sign that said awful good food.
Beacon, man, the little hole in the wall trucker stops, man, those are the best food you can get, the best breakfast.
Oh God, yeah.
Hell yeah.
But that was the place you could get brains and eggs.
Speaking of carbs, Donnie's loading up right now.
Hey, what was the name of that place again, Chuck?
But anyway, the Ritz, the guy built it as a truck stop, right? When it thought I-85 was going to take follow, Highway 29, in the early '60s, they built this, as part of the pilot project. They built a divided highway part of it, Highway 29 there. So he built him a nice truck stop with a diner and all that. But then the highway passed by 5 miles over, to the west. But anyway, this place stood there, like it for all those years. And then in the '80s, they made a movie called Coupe de Ville and filmed part of it there because it was all the same. So Woody, man, he took the money he got from the production company and modernized the place and destroyed all the charm it had. But yeah, that was the place everybody ended up 2:30, 3 o'clock in the morning. If you didn't go to Waffle House, you went to the Ritz.
Ritz are good.
I was shooting pool one night with a guy, and I was sort of dating the bartender. If that's what you want to call it.
You were just banging her?
Yeah, somewhat. Yeah, you can put it that way. And I hardly ever shot pool for money, but guy I shot with him all the time, and he decided one night, he said, just put $2 on it. Okay, whatever. Well, my $2 wound up double or nothing till I don't know. I was probably up a good 30 on them. And the bar closed. I waited on the bartender to get everything closed up, and we left. And I had already called Waffle House ahead of time, made my order, and went in there and picked it up. And he was in there, and I walked by and tapped him on the shoulder. I said, "Thanks for breakfast."
We had when I lived in Tennessee, we had a Waffle House. I don't know, 10 miles from our house. My wife used to religiously go there every Sunday. And I say religiously, tongue in cheek, because we don't go to church, so we made sure to go there before the church people got out. And we always got real good service there. And I stopped in there last summer. Hadn't moved to LA for 5 years. And like, where you guys been? I'm like, holy shit, you guys still remember us? But my wife's parents live in Miami, and they don't have Waffle House on there. So first thing we got to do every time they come into town, right to the Waffle House.
Whereas about the furthest south you're gonna find one is, where was that? Where was I at?
I'm not sure how to take that comment.
Palm Beach, I think. About the furthest south I've seen one.
Fort Lauderdale's the last place I remember seeing them.
Really? That's pretty far south.
Yeah, but that's
Palm Beach. West Palm Beach is further south than Fort Lauderdale.
Is it?
Yeah.
West Palm Beach is up north.
West Palm Beach is right north of Miami.
No. Broward is in between Miami-Dade and Palm Beach County. So you got Miami, then you go up Fort Lauderdale, then up above that you get Deerfield Beach.
Yep.
Boca Raton,
St. Lucie, Walton, TBI.
I lived in
St. Lucie's pretty much in the middle.
Port St. Lucie is 100 miles from Miami. When I lived in Miami, I dated a girl from there. I used to drive that bitch in.
So Palm Beach is right next door to Fort Lauderdale County.
Hey, Dan, let's be truthful. It was a female with a kickstand.
Say what? Shit.
Dawned on you, didn't it?
I had to think about that for a minute. I'm like, what? Peg leg?
No.
Kiss my ass.
Nice thing about our Waffle House is my buddy's house, where we all used to party at, was a 3-minute walk. That was the only nice thing about it.
I've never
I can't see.
I've never seen houses near a Waffle House. That's interesting.
He lives in a little apartment. He lives in it's like a apartment building kind of shit. A little bit down the road from our Waffle House.
Yeah,
we got Waffle House.
We got Waffle Houses right in front of freaking neighborhoods down here.
Really?
You can go to the right Waffle House. You just might get a hell of a brawl to watch while you're having your breakfast.
Yeah, they're like every second or third exit on the interstate up around here.
I borrowed a bunch of my buddies in the Navy. We did some training down in Kingsland, Georgia, where the sub base is at. They actually build subs down there. But when we came out from the West Coast down to Kingsland, I said, "Man, y'all coming in my domain." And we went to a Waffle House just right there in Brunswick. And they was some of them boys that had been there, they'd been out in California and Washington State and Colorado. They grew up out there. They didn't know what a fucking Waffle House was. And we walked in there, and I mean, to this day, I mean, we still have a running joke like, how many times you go to Waffle House? Or how many times you been to Waffle House? I was like, I go there every fucking morning, but you the dumbasses wanted to stay over there on the damn West Coast. But they were just like at all. They never heard of cheese and eggs. They were like, what?
Yeah, cheese and eggs.
You have cheese and eggs?
I try to avoid that, man. Melted cheese just makes me think of clogged arteries. But we went last weekend and they accidentally put cheese on my eggs. I'm like, yeah, well, fuck, is it good? But God, that's got to be bad for you.
Their hash browns are the best in the world. I'm going to give them that.
Yep, smothered
covered, diced, chopped.
Scattered covered, chunk and peppered. That's
we like the grits, but we got to put a metric ton of sugar.
The only thing I don't get is peppered. I don't get them peppered.
Whoa! Put what in grits?
Yeah, got to have sugar for us.
Sugar.
Oh,
sugar.
Negative.
Oh, a lot of sugar.
Negative.
Got to be sweet like tea.
Sweet like malto meal.
And it is not a Yankee thing. It actually comes from North Carolina. My dad born and raised in North Carolina.
North Carolina.
And my mother born and raised in New Jersey. Never heard of a grit until she met my dad, and my dad is the one that taught her sugar and grits.
And
if you take your red eye gravy, I'm talking true, legit red eye gravy. Nothing but ham drippings and coffee.
Mm-hmm.
None of that thickened up shit. That's not red eye gravy.
Mm-hmm.
If you take some of that gravy and put it on some of that sweet grits, oh my God. That's all I got to say. That's all I got to say. That's like the gates of heaven opened up and said,
oh God, it's like a prom queen's thighs just opened up and said, oh.
Yep.
Jesus.
Oh Lord.
God, did I make a mess of this? This is I was telling Bob this the other night. This is the Kurt. I was doing this for a friend of mine, and last year when I cleared the hood, there was a piece of dust in it, and I went to pick it out, and this is why I stopped using Splash, because it reactivated the paint. So when I went to pick it out, it went right down to the bare plastic. And
really
stripped it down. It was a bitch stripping it down with 2K on it, but we moved, so I've had it sitting over here. The body is ready to go. So I finally got around to repainting it, and the paint looked great. I'm still using Splash for the color matches, but I'm using my Pro Scale Clear. Anyway, last week when I cleared the porch, I went ahead and cleared this, and it was the first thing I did. I was like, man, that looks good. And I went to set it down on the drying rack, and it stuck to my glove, and when I pulled away, it went whoop, right on the counter.
Hey, Dan, you're gonna like this.
8
Ask
pounds
Brian
of
what.
fucking dirt in the clear coat.
Hey, Dan, you're gonna like this. Ask Brian what he's gonna do when he retires. He's gonna start a different modeling channel.
What? Is OnlyFans modeling?
No. It has to do with 2 things: model cars. What's the other one, Brian?
Huh?
Drinking?
No, model cars and barbecue.
Oh, there you go.
Or model cars
That
and
can work.
food or something like that.
I'm
What
trying to
else?
figure out where this is coming from because
Well, since Ted's not using it, I might do the guitars and horse thing.
About 3 years ago, when I met all of you, I was out in Missouri.
Guitars and horses sound like a good tour, man.
Brian wants to go out to Kansas City.
That's a badass band.
For a week to have barbecue and model building.
No. I'm going to have 3 meals a day of barbecue: breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
That would be a good name for a tour, though.
Yeah, if
You know, you going on the guitars and horse tour, man.
Poor friggin' Amanda's gonna kill you for that, Dan. You're gonna get roasted.
I was close. What is it? Guitars and cars or something?
Yeah.
Guitars and mayo.
It was only like the second time I'd been in there.
No, it's guitars and mayo.
Because I hadn't subscribed to it. I couldn't remember the name, so I was asking somebody, what was that?
I'm gonna wait till Wednesday night and bring that up. And I will too. Durr loves
Oh,
it.
I told this Ted the story. He was laughing.
I will wait till Wednesday night and tell her to get out the whiteboard. You see what she did to Kevin and Jimmy.
Well,
and by the way, Seek and Nelly, you do need to make a 2-sided shop card for Jimmy. That being the back side of it. So when Jimmy goes to California, he'll fit right in.
I'm not stepping foot in that fucking state.
Do we have any tomato fans? I'm changing the subject a minute.
No.
No.
Tomato.
Put me up there for just a minute, Jeff. This is what my wife picked off of my plants yesterday, and there's still more out there.
Ooh, them are great tomatoes. Great. Them aren't cherries. Them are great.
No, they're cherry tomatoes.
Cherries are really small, nice. For a little bigger.
Last year, I didn't get any, and I had 10 plants. I didn't get none.
Throw a little mayonnaise, some salt and pepper in that bowl, and you're good to go.
I don't
mayonnaise.
Look at him. I can do better than that. You know, just kind of watch this.
Oh, good that way too, man. I'm just saying to fancy it up.
Tomatoes are when I was growing up, tomatoes and onions, 2 things I could not eat. I can eat onions now. Tomatoes I never could get.
I'm not a huge tomato fan either. Dad's got tomato plants out there.
One of my younger brothers used to mess with me when we were kids. He would just take one out of the fridge and eat it like an apple. I'd be over there just.
This is for anybody that really wants to know. This is a plant called a tidy tree. I don't know if any of y'all have heard of it.
A what?
I have a buddy of mine that had one that was about 10 inches tall. He put it in a planter, and on that plant, we counted 50 tomatoes on that little plant that was 10 inches tall.
You know, I'm impressed, Brian. Fred was on vacation, and he's past 9 o'clock.
Well, that's because he's red.
Yeah, in our neighborhood, we have a strict limit of 6 tomato plants and 1 zucchini plant per block. But that's enough to feed 10 people.
These plants here will overrun you as far as tomatoes are.
Yep. That's because the little blonde bomber made sure I stayed up past my bedtime.
Dad's got a few plants in his garden. He's got the tomato plants. He's got some pepper plants too.
You know what
is that the Camaro?
No.
Or Thunderbird?
I want to see Fred proceed as carpet queen.
Post what?
Proceed your carpet queen or floor queen or hardwood floor queen.
Yeah.
You know that 4-wheel drive you never get dirt on?
Oh my God. The one I tell y'all what,
I thought you were talking about a vacuum, Jeff.
When we go back, which we will be, we're not going down to Amelia Island again until next year. But when we do go back, a lot of my RC stuff is going with me.
You heard that, Brian. We got it on video.
Fred, you doing what RC?
They must have some good hardwood in that apartment y'all stayed in.
No, I'm gonna be running some of them up the beach. Man, they got that beach is just flat. I mean, it's just if at low tide, it's like running it on asphalt. I mean, I'm gonna have some fun next time.
Hey, Mark Jones.
That's what disappointed me about Fort Lauderdale Beach. It just dropped straight off.
I was waiting for Sluggo to tell us he was born with a tiny tree too.
I want to know how Sluggo knows that. Did you place it there?
What the hell?
You're cheating on Gary Ride to Win already, Jimmy?
What?
You have no shame.
Jesus Christ.
I have a what?
Oh, God, I am not going to highlight that comment, Kevin.
Has a tomato in his
Go ahead and read it out loud, Jimmy.
I have a tomato in my ass. What the fuck does that mean? Over looking for paint.
You might want to read down from that. I am not highlighting that. I am not highlighting that comment at all.
Well, my face is red, but that's just natural.
Brian, you got to read.
Oh my God! Been munching carpet all day. Still don't feel like a lesbian. Oh my
God! Hey Brian, I think that was payback for Acme in 2023 with Josh. Fred almost losing his phone.
Well, I tried to tell that girl one time I identified as a lesbian, but she wasn't going for it.
Well, we're going to try painting this for the third time tomorrow.
I said, why not? Man, we ought to get along. We both like the same things.
What fucking comment are you talking about? Yeah,
I've always said I was a lesbian trapped in a male body.
Oh, so you're a white Brittany Griner? I'm sorry, Brian.
No, you're not.
What time is it?
No.
Brian identifies as a
it's after dark somewhere.
I am gonna get. I'm so dead now.
Yeah, real dark.
What comment, Jeff? I have a tomato in my ear. That's why.
I turned pretty red when I coughed on it.
I don't know. You better go check Vital how he knows.
Hey Fred, there's a comment on screen.
I just seen that. No, it's not, Chuck. No, they closed that damn place down.
Oh Lord, Chet's the only normal person in here tonight. What's wrong with that?
And normal is entirely overrated.
Somebody goes, "You're all right." I said, "Look, you've never watched one of our lives. You don't understand. I'm not all right."
Oh, but I was about to say, I used to freak people out back in the day, man. I get Vidalia onions, you know.
I don't.
And hell, I'd eat them like an apple, man. They'd freak out, man. How could you eat onion like that? I'm like, well, how can you not?
You know, they have a Vidalia onion festival. And there's literally shit like onion pie.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Well,
no.
You ever had a real Vidalia?
They're very sweet, and if you cook them, they get super sweet.
Yeah, they're real sweet, man. They're not oniony at all, are they?
We went right by Vidalia, Georgia.
Oh, you bitch.
There's something about soil in that area, man. It's not
Vidalia onions can only come from that 3-county region.
Yeah, it's the dirt.
And before I forget, I'm gonna do this. Oh crap! Nope, I gotta go in here and copy it.
Fred, these go good on salad, man.
Oh yeah, Vidalia goes good on any damn thing.
Yeah.
You were talking about a damn salad. I'm telling you, these ain't hard to grow.
If you got a 5-gallon bucket and a little bit of
That's exactly what they're in.
Yeah, I don't have enough to put them out around here, man. I'm on a ninth floor with no balcony.
Okay, I'm gonna post a link, and when we're not on here and there's no lives, this is set up 24/7. You can go in and hang out with maulers from around the world. Dan and Gary Ride to Win did this. That's a Zoom thing. Everybody here has been on it, except for Darren.
I haven't yet. I'm fixing to.
And Mark.
Yeah, we had a good time in it. Well, hell, was it after Ted's live on Wednesday? We were in there at almost 2 o'clock in the morning.
You're making me jealous with them tomatoes, now, I tell you.
That's the difference in the sizes. They can be as small as the one on my left and as big as the one on my right.
And you know what? Them are the only balls his wife lets him have.
That's right.
Gary's like,
that's a good thing.
How many more effing model kids you gonna fit into that one room?
I'm beginning to wonder how much longer Jeff thinks he's gonna live the next time he meets a bunch of guys.
Oh crap! I'm the biggest snack talk you ever seen.
No, you're a rookie, man. You ain't even close. You ain't even close.
Oh,
I could tear you up in 10 seconds. I could tear you up in 10 seconds.
Yeah, bring it.
Well, to have a rap battle.
Don't like Donkey Kong.
I haven't heard that statement in a while.
Let's see him.
Jimmy ain't gonna go to Acme because he's scared.
Yeah, you need to break Jimmy in a smaller venue, maybe. And by break him in, that could mean, whatever it means.
Jimmy, did I show you this Coyote motor? They printed me up.
I seen it. I haven't seen it like put together or anything. I don't know if
I ain't got it put together. I finally just got it all clipped out today.
Oh, that looks good.
But yeah, this is sweet.
That really Matthew too?
No, this is actually Ryan at Upatoy.
Oh, okay.
He's doing all Monty's buddy. He's doing all my 1/16 stuff, and Matthew's doing all my 1/12 stuff. I know. What's his name? Matthew is covered up right now with orders. I didn't want to.
It is crazy, man. It's awesome the hobby's doing so well. Man, all these 3D printing guys are just swamped.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I'm hoping he's gonna bring some stuff down to Acme.
Yeah, he will.
Kind of like he did last year. He's gonna have a whole area.
That's the thing too. I noticed most of the shows I go now, there's more 3D printing vendors than anything else.
Yeah.
When
That's jacked in the rear end there.
When I did the video on the Thunderbird, and I showed Ryan's Facebook page. We was on the beach last week, and I got a text from Ryan. He said, "Hey, I appreciate the shout out," and he showed me one order of stuff that people had ordered just from where I had sent them to him. He had one guy ordered $200 worth of stuff. I was like, oh my God. Wow.
That's the problem when I get an order in 3D printed shit and wheels. I get a little nuts sometimes.
Yeah. So I was glad for him. I mean, he's
if you're gonna do it as a business, you need like a printer farm, man.
Well, that's how Matthew and Ryan both are doing. Ryan just bought a couple new printers, and Matthew bought. He told me a pallet, which I think he's got about 10 of the printers.
What did Iceman say? He's got 19 printers running around the clock.
Yeah.
Well, the Iceman, yeah, but he's also got people that print for him.
Hey, Chuck, did you send me the link to that guy?
Yeah. Hey, I tell you, this new Saturn 4 Ultra, man, it's hella fast.
That is the one that I'm thinking about getting.
Yeah, it's really fast. It takes about a third of the time to print it compared to I had a Mars, you know.
Hella good.
Yeah, but the Saturn 4 Ultra, man, I got now, man, is like I said, it's pretty fast, man.
I had a guy, well, actually, Cube Jam, who's just on here earlier. He's got one, and he'd put it in that off-air hangout. He'd have the feed from the
Hold on a second.
from the printer camera, and we just watch him printing.
Hey, boss, you got a comment?
Well, I can lay out a plate of engines,
That's me, DMG.
and it'll print an hour and a half. You know, where it takes 3 or 4 hours, man, on the old Mars.
And the print quality is amazing. I've had it in my shopping cart for a couple of months, and I'm just trying to find an excuse to just pull the trigger.
If
Right
you
now with auto season going on,
Now-
and
now
they're
check-
back. They're
check this out.
Back ordered jet, so bear with them. You might just need to send them an email and ask them, and
If
they are very, very busy people.
Yeah.
Yes, DMG. That's
Yeah, you got to be patient
fine.
with them. It's worth the wait, though.
I got like
Yeah.
$30 rebate back on mine, man, from Pi of all places, man. They had blocked it.
Like when I had them do those decals for that VW bus, it took about 4 months to get them.
Yeah, I'm waiting on some now, Chet. But yeah, it's well worth the wait. But same thing, he told me they're kind of behind, and they're going to shows and stuff also. So just give them a little bit
You
of
got to also yell out, "Show me your valve stem."
Oh God, I think I'm gonna throw up.
Come on, can we stop with the Jimmy Gary jokes?
Our joke. What are you talking about?
I'm sitting here doing a damn painting a white headliner. Leave me alone.
What do you? First, you got to tell me if you
No,
prefer
Jimmy,
your-
you can paint that with an airbrush and it wouldn't look like shit. I'm just saying.
if you
That's
prefer
just
your
first
stem
coat.
to have a cap or not.
DMG, what you don't
Yeah,
see
because
in
some
that
people-
photo of that tea bucket is the chains that lift on and off where they hook.
You know, Jimmy, that airbrush you got, you can,
What he don't-
even though
what he
you've already
don't
painted
see-
the outside, you can precisely paint the inside.
That's the kit. That's part of the kit, Jeff. The chains come on and off.
I
But-
thought you did something else with them.
No, I drilled the holes out in the
Oh,
chain.
okay. Sorry.
Jimmy, when are you going to start that thing up? We're going to get in the off air. and
That was
paint.
that photo that he's that on the thumbnail was during the build progress. It was
Finally went and got a mask for it, Dan.
that was a couple of weeks before I actually
You
got
don't have a mask yet? Oh, you do have a mask. Okay.
I went and picked one up the other day.
It's one of those big 1 gallon Ziploc bags. Keep it in there when you're not wearing it.
Yeah.
I'm not a part of that group, so I can't do it. Chuck, I'm
We'll
going to
be-
see. Real-
Oh,
Bag it comes in is a Ziploc bag. It has a
Oh, it's
Ziploc.
reusable? Okay, cool.
Yep.
That just makes those cartridges last a lot longer.
I bought another pack of cartridges too, just in case.
Well, I got to get off my butt and get this pack. I got your package ready to go. I got to get it sent over to you. This week was busy.
Hey, at least none of us got any Valentine paint for. You're really special, Jimmy. Now, I talked to Dan about that last night, and Dan said now you know why Gary was so excited for you to open that package.
Yeah, well, Gary was texting me. He's like, "Oh, I ordered a bunch of House of Cards for Jimmy," and I'm like, "Why is he so enthusiastic about it?" And when I saw what he sent you, I'm like, "That son of a." It was funny. Did your favor and made a joke out of it at the same time. I love it.
Yeah, at least you weren't in prison in Toledo, Ohio, like Kevin.
No.
You need to make sure you put proper context with things, Kevin. Or you're gonna get
Are you talking about Brian's tea bucket?
Yeah.
What the?
tea buckets.
Look at that
What
comment.
we need to do to finish these up.
Oh, that was just wrong. Wow. Damn, Brian. Holy smoke. So if you need any pictures of the tour type modifieds, guys, let me know. I'll be there with them tomorrow. So
I need to finish this thing up.
Where them tweezers go? I got a pair of pockets.
last place you called the pump to it here.
That's how I do my headliners. I use these paint markers. I can be more precise with the paint marker than I can the damn paintbrush.
Yeah, I said wait till you do it with an airbrush, man. You'll never go back.
Well, if I can see, son of a bitch.
This whole interior of this body, Jimmy, this was done with an airbrush after I painted the outside. No masking, just trigger control.
Oh, cool. It looks good.
You got the tools, man. You got the tools to do it now. Stop being scared. Just do it.
I didn't know I was in a Nike ad. Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh.
Oh God, and there he is. I was waiting for Tim Kalankwitz to get in here.
Oh, where the hell? Strolling in kind of late.
Look, Tim beats the beat of his own drum. Sometimes he skips it, sometimes he doesn't.
Nothing wrong beating your own drum.
Unless you're Jimmy. That's a different matter.
Shut up.
Let's just be thankful he's never going to appropriate and have offspring.
I want nothing to do with children. I hate them.
Yeah, both of my boys swear they're not having them, so I may never be a grandfather.
My dad mentioned something about it a couple weeks ago, and I said, "Well, you better hope for my brother, because I ain't having none." He's like, "Oh, you'll meet the right girl." I'm like, "I don't give a fuck if I meet her or not." After watching you and Mom all these years, I don't even want nothing to do with marriage.
Hey, Jimmy,
after watching you and Mom all these years.
Jimmy, you're getting a pro tip of the day. Okay.
Yep.
You might want to read this. This guy's damn badass builder. Okay, that's the second part. Now I'm waiting for the finish line. Right here. Here you go.
Oh yeah, a little texture.
Yeah, that is definitely a lot better idea than what I'm doing. I don't have any good masking tape at the moment. I gotta go get some better masking tape. I couldn't figure out why my shit won't turn out right. I'm using painter's tape like a freaking moron.
I mean, you just blue stuff I get from dollar store.
That's why I was using blue painter's tape.
It doesn't really stick well, you know, so it works pretty good.
Tim's got a valid point here.
Hang on. Yeah.
Look up a guy named Papa Dan on YouTube. He's got some really cool stuff he did with seats and stuff.
All right. What's that?
Jimmy?
Did you see Papa Dan at JacksCon this year, Fred?
All right. I had to do it though.
At JacksCon?
Yeah.
I don't recollect seeing him, no.
Where's that? This is usually what I use, and I've had it peel paint up real bad the past few times.
I don't remember. Does Tim have a channel? Does he do videos or?
Tim's Custom?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Tim's Custom.
Yep.
Oh, Lord.
Yep, he does.
Bob suggested some of that yellow frog tape, and I need to pick some of that up.
You know, I'm going to start charging
What was
you
I gonna
money, Dan. I work for Brian, not you.
What the hell are you talking about?
Could you link me to this? Hey, Brian, we need to start chatting.
I didn't ask you to link anything. I just asked if you had a channel.
Yeah, I'm linking it to you right now.
Tim needs to pay for that service.
Yep, the
Jesus
yellow.
Christ. What is it? Your time of the month, Jeff? Good Lord.
Ooh, man.
The yellow delicate surface. Good stuff.
Now you ran Tim off.
Okay.
Tim was one of my, I never met Tim, but he was one of my modeling heroes in the 90s.
Well, go to Acme, you will.
Yeah, the green has a little bit stronger pull on it. I use
Yeah,
the
you
yellow.
know what they say about meeting your heroes, though. I was really bummed I never got to meet Augie. They literally shut down Orange Blossom like 2 weeks before I stopped by.
I think my next one's gonna be orange. I'm gonna paint it solid orange, and I'm gonna shoot this over.
Yeah, Tim, I'm not being facetious, but I mean, when I was early in my modeling, you know, I used to watch Scale Auto, and anybody that got featured in those mags, I was like, God, I want to be able to do that someday. I was back. I was much older than Jimmy back then when I was reading that book or reading that mag. Not to make Tim feel old, but I think when the Coral Aura got featured, I might have been 20.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you the truth now. I've never done that well with cars. I mean, I've always been an armor model. You know, my cars always turn out like crap, but you know, I have fun building them.
I got a lot of respect for armor modelers too, because I just, man, I built a tank for a group build that we did in Pasadena last year, and I never finished it. I just couldn't.
Right.
It just didn't click with me. I didn't enjoy it. I don't know.
I was active in the early '90s when I was active in this aftermarket. You know, just was coming in strong, and Brendan was the big thing in. You know, you had a couple other resin people, but not very much. Photo etch, man. You know, you start to see a little etch, but not like it was now. And then, you know, as far as printed resin, wouldn't even imagine yet. You know.
Well, I like where I was back in the 90s. I was in the Air Force when I started getting serious about building, and I mean, I still was using rattle cans. I wasn't doing any modification. Hell, I wasn't even sanding stuff back then.
Oh, I had an airbrush.
I was probably still twisting my parts off the tree too.
What's wrong with rattle cans?
I used well, if you ever get using that airbrush, you could answer that question for yourself, sir.
Whew, man.
I'm sorry. You probably heard it got loud.
That's right.
But anyway, guys that were in the magazines back, you know, when I was just starting to think about competing and going to contests, where it was just like, man. And interestingly enough, it sounds like I'm going to actually have my first cars in a magazine in August.
Cool.
Cool. Yeah,
they photographed them for Car Modeler Mag at the contest last weekend.
I hope my green truck ends up getting in.
Interestingly enough, the 3 he photographed didn't place, but oh well.
I hope that green truck does, just because that was the truck I did like my dad's old truck. That's that would make me really happy.
Oh God, that's when the Thunderbolt. Man, I still have my Thunderbolt in the box when the Thunderbolts were super popular.
Yep, and you see that little signature?
Oh, you got a sign? Oh, you need to get me one of those.
You didn't. I was like, no, I know who you are. I know what your work is. It's cool to get these. I got one from him, Rick, Doug, and Vince. I was like, no. And Tim was like trying to get out of signing. I was like, oh, hell no. And Kevin, you said you were in this magazine as well, I believe.
Oh yeah, Kevin said he had something in that issue.
Which issue is the one I'm trying to find, Kevin?
I thought he said it was the same one.
Nah, Kevin was talking about that time he posed for Playgirl.
Kevin Kevin got some badass stuff on his shelves, man. He showed us his stuff the other day. He's got some damn good work.
Oh yeah.
I love going through these old things and looking to see what companies are still in business. Quite a few are, some are not, obviously.
Yeah, it is interesting. Look at some of that.
Man, back in the day, I always kind of listed after curbside dioramic stuff, man. They hit it. They hit
Well,
it way
guys, I'm
ahead
going
of
to sign off. I'm going to hit this airbrush and start doing that. So,
All right, man.
Kevin, what car was it?
you guys have a good night.
Darren, you got the link to the off-air.
Darren.
Yeah,
Darren,
I
you
got
got
it
the link.
first.
You got the link to the off-air hangout?
To what is it?
Come on, me?
To the off-air hangout, the non-live one.
Yeah.
No, let me look.
Darren, if not, I'll send it to you after the live, Darren.
Somebody sent
All
it to
right, sounds
Darren,
good,
so they
buddy.
got it.
All right.
Oh, there it is. Yeah.
OBS.
Take care, guys. Have a good night.
Hey,
see you, man.
Good night, Darren.
Night.
There it is. There's Kevin's pickup. He just showed us that yesterday.
Oh, the OBS. That's gorgeous.
That's Kevin, and he said he was right by Tim in there.
Man, now you got to get Kevin to sign it now.
The OBS is gorgeous. I like that.
Oh.
Yeah, Kevin showed us that yesterday. He said it was in the same issue.
I don't want his autograph.
See, Jeff thinks he's a liar. He had to look it up, and there it is.
Yeah.
I just wanted to find it. Tim came in and reminded me to do it.
Where's Tim? Oh. Tim, somebody got tongue-tied yesterday, and they were calling, was it Kevin who was calling your car the oral, what was he calling it, oral something?
Oh, Coral Aurora.
Oral or something.
Oral.
I never built a model I felt was worthy of being named.
Try that. And by the way, you want to see something at Acme, you should have seen the after show with Tim on the deck building 5 models at once.
What?
No.
There's a little alcohol involved too now.
That sounds like my normal building here.
I got I don't know what's going on here. But,
as I told somebody, Tim drunk and passed out is better builder than I am alive and awake.
I'm looking at this thing. Yeah, the body ain't bad. It needs some pretty, it's just a little bit of minority cleanup around the cowl, but what tea bucket doesn't?
All right. This is what I'm starting on Monday.
Don't know nothing, Bob.
You gotta get somebody to 3D print you Matthew McConaughey.
Okay. There's red. Okay.
Yeah.
When somebody drops out, it takes me a minute to get around.
If anybody wants to know what I'm building, it's Mr. Pickford. Let me just say that.
Well, I got these two out there, seeing what I need to do to finish them up. And
I need to run up to Hobby Lobby.
So of course I start looking at this thing, and it's not too bad, but it needs cleaning up around the cowl pretty hard. But the rest of it looks really nice.
Didn't you just say you don't really do cars?
I have been. I started when I got it. When I started getting my SSI, I needed a hobby, so I started doing cars. They're a little bit more accessible.
Well, you said you weren't that good with them, but I don't see nothing wrong with that.
They look pretty damn good to me.
Yeah.
Oh, I got an email from Model Roundup, Fred, today.
Yeah.
They're bringing back out the 40 Willis Gasser.
Yep.
Oh, are they?
I could have had a case of them
as in the Coca-Cola brand.
But it's going to be the AMT Willis Gasser, though, man. Hell.
Yeah, but
how many of them do you need?
It's still a cool kit,
right? But it
might be a shit kit, but
I mean,
I could have had a case.
I mean, it's a classic. as long as it's got the pickup body in there too, man, it'd be cool. Because that's I guess you could take a 2-in-1 kit, then because it's gasser admits you.
Hey, Fred.
No, it's not. It's not a 2-in-1.
Isn't
Brian?
that Ray's kit the one with the flip nose?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, some issues have the pickup body in there as well.
Yeah.
Fred and Brian, if there's a new idea for Hobby Town and
Idea.
idea. I didn't say with an iron, dumbass.
Yeah, you did.
Jesus.
Jimmy, just shut the fuck up once in a while. Well, just have them do a drive-through. Give you a fake receipt on your way through.
Nah, not bad. Oh my! All right, boys, it is past way my bad time.
Yeah, we got 3 minutes left, Brian, unless you're going overtime. But
yeah, I'm not.
Yeah. Well, I'm fixing to go in here and pour me a glass of milk, grab me some cinnamon crackers, some honey. Fuck, I don't even know what I'm
You
eating.
ain't even go. You should be having none of that. You ain't on vacation no more.
all right,
I'm headed.
You should go in there and get you some broccoli and carrots. You can dip them in some ranch.
I can't even do that.
Some carrots, some carrots,
There you
some
go,
carrot
Fred.
sticks.
Yeah, cinnamon carrot. God, I wish, Tim. No, it's gonna be crackers and graham crackers and milk. That's from here on out. God.
Here's your quick snack, right? You take your carrot sticks, right? The little slice up carrot sticks and throw them in the toaster oven for a little while.
Yeah.
With a little salt on it.
Carrot sticks?
No.
Is that what you said?
I'll just eat the carrot stick and dip it in ranch.
Well,
yeah.
It's the thing I never liked about carrot sticks. A fresh carrot stick is it like these. It when you chew it up, it makes chunks. No matter how much you chew it, it's still going to have chunks in it.
More you chew, the bigger it gets. Kind of like eating eel.
Yeah, yeah. You know what I'm saying? And
All right, you have a good night.
It's like eating potato when it's I don't know, man. I just always kind of like my carrots kind of cooked.
Yeah, I like broccoli. I'll go in there. I mean,
I
ain't going in there and eat broccoli, but
now you're gonna say I'm not from the South, where I say this. I don't like sweet potatoes.
Yeah, no, I'll eat a sweet potato. I'll eat sweet potato in a heartbeat.
I'm with you on that one. Sweet potato is not my favorite.
No.
Texture, man.
Sweet potato and Splenda is wonderful.
Oh God, yeah. Mm-hmm.
I'll eat potatoes, but sweet potato always had a funky taste to me.
Now I'll eat
sweet potatoes.
It should have been a little more specific. It should have been a little more specific.
Longhorn sweet potatoes with cinnamon.
Oh hell yeah! Oh yeah.
Now I'll eat a baked sweet potato, but something made with sweet potato, like candy jams or sweet potato pie.
My grandmother made the best sweet potato casserole.
Yeah, just to be clear, if you go over to the Zoom account, Dan just linked, it does not have a chat unless you're in the Zoom itself.
No, it's just all hands on deck.
Yeah, it's audio only.
Yeah.
Say what? No, it's got a chat feature. It just doesn't work like Stream Deck. It doesn't take it to YouTube.
Yeah. All right, gentlemen. It's been fun. It's been real.
All right, Brad. Take care. Stay safe.
Have a great rest of your weekend. I'm out.
See you, brother. Take care. Take care.
Amen, Sluggo.
All right, Sluggo.
See you, Slug.
My brother educated me on that. This Monday is about the ones who paid the price to keep us free.
Yep. That's right.
Veterans Day is in November. Remember the difference.
This is the one. This for the one died. And the next one is for the ones that are serving and have served or are still with us.
Veterans.
Yep.
Brian, it's been interesting. Been a good night. Wasn't too far off the wacky rails, but we the whole thing about contests and stuff. You've seen the text I sent you. I sent the same thing to Fred.
The way you have fun with the contest is you don't take it serious.
Yeah.
Nope.
Literally, yeah.
I mean, because this at the end of the day, you're playing with plastic cars, toy cars, man. You
As
know.
Tim K says, just build and have fun.
Yeah, you have fun. You have fun your way, man. That's the thing. But yeah, you know, but if you I've seen people get butthurt at shows, man.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm talking about mad and
Nope.
them break stuff and throw it away.
Don't let me, Brian.
Pick it up off the table and slam it on the floor.
Yeah, you've seen that.
I've never seen that.
You know, it's funny you mentioned that. I had a guy in the local club here he didn't break anything, but on the second day of the model contest, I come in the morning. They haven't finished the judging yet, and he's packing up his stuff. I'm like, "What are you doing?" And he was putting away his 71 Demon, which I thought was pretty nice. I had one on the table too. He goes, "My Demon ain't winning. Your Demon ain't winning. I'm out of this." And he just put all the stuff up and just stomped out of there. I was like, "Damn."
Yeah, I mean, some people just take it just entirely too serious. It takes the fun out of it.
He was mad. I was like, "Wow." I was like Dave for pointing it out. I knew mine wasn't winning when I saw the other stuff on the table. I'm good with it.
I mean, it absolutely. Some shows are organized so they can give them club members prizes.
I like this one and the last couple.
They're not like that, and that's not a general thing. But sometimes you run across like that, but you just roll with it and have fun, man.
I like the last few local shows I've gone to around here in Memphis. The club members aren't allowed to participate. They got their own table.
Yeah, I like it. I like it better when it's like that.
I like that a lot. Yeah.
But
Yeah, just have fun. If you win, you win. If you don't, learn something.
Right.
Yeah.
It's all about
Look, I'm gonna tell you just like this. I'm going to Acme this year, and I'm entering a 71 Dodge Demon.
It's all about the door prizes.
And I'm also taking a Don Garlic Swamp Rat, and I'm gonna put it on the table. And whatever else I can finish between then, it'll be on the table. And guess what? Make shit to me whether I win anything or not. It was on the table at Acme.
Yeah.
There you go.
It's all about the camaraderie and
it's all about
the camaraderie. Just meeting.
Man, it's all about having a good time and being able to, like I say, shake hands and talk to people you seeing on here. It's different.
And crushing the competition. Oh no, sorry.
No,
way different.
Here's the thing: you can.
It's about showing off what you've done.
That's right.
You get just as many compliments on your stuff that doesn't place as anything else.
Right.
Okay, here's something. You get the chance to sit down with a Brian or Fred or Tim Klankowitz or a Bob or Terry, and you can ask them about things they've done you've seen on the live, and they can explain it even more in detail in person. So you gain knowledge.
Brian ain't nothing in this community.
Now, see, if I went to a contest and it's giving
I wouldn't say
it's giving out, first, second, third, and all three, in all categories, right? And I entered the category that had two other cars in it, and I didn't place, then I'd be upset.
Tim, I was just looking at Tim's videos. That dart, what is wrong with you, Tim?
There you go, Terry.
Did you see that dart he's working on?
Who?
Yeah, Tim.
We expect to see.
All right.
Does that really count as a dart when you're done with it?
Camaro, you got. Yeah. Okay.
Hey, that's a my style dart. I've seen that.
It is right up there in the box with a piece of
that one
with a rag wrapped around it. Still needs to be wired. The body needs to have bare metal foil done on it, stripes put on it.
No, he's talking about the one you won.
Oh no, yeah, that ain't happening. Negative.
No, next year's, he said.
it's a possibility that I can do that. So yeah, be able to
All
put
right,
it all
Brian.
together. Yeah. I mean, I got a Pro Street right here in the box that I was building for Fred. His appreciation bill. It ain't finished. Just got to get my ass in gear.
I can't wait to see that that dart get done. That's looking good.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe ordering a hood for it.
Look up Larry. Hey, Terry, look up Larry's resin on Facebook. He does some killer.
I'm not going. Well, I mean, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait a little bit. So, I mean,
but they're molded and everything, or you could get the hood scoop and do it yourself. Okay, Brian, we gonna wrap this up, or you want to keep going?
No, it's time. All right, JB, have a good night.
And remember, you can go over to the after hours hangout. Whatever happens there stays there. Thank you.
Bullshit.
Yeah, it's
we don't want to see. We don't want to see you on a stripper pole, Jimmy. Trust me, nobody.
Yeah,
wants
clothing is still required.
Oh,
thank you.
All right, it's
all right. Have a good one, Tim.
All right, guys.
See you, Tim.
Chet, Terry, too.
MJ,
King,
yep.
Little Jimmy.
All right, man. Catch everybody later. Good seeing everybody. Everybody in the chat. I can't see you, but
come on.
Catch everybody later.
All right, I'll catch you guys all later.
All right, you guys.
Everybody coming
yeah,
in.
good night.
Okay. All right.
Later, Jimmy. And whoever else is left in chat, of course, we know Faithful's in there, Mr. Smith.
Kevin, I sent you the link. I don't know how many times.
I've got it bookmarked here somewhere.
Yeah, we talked about yesterday. Bookmark it.
Dan, could you put the link up again? Because
yeah.
You're welcome, Edwards. Thank you. There you go.
What you do is you got to save it to your desktop as a bookmark.
Yep. Yeah, the link never changes. So as long as you got the link, you click on any time.
Yep. I'll see y'all in a minute.
All right.
All right, Terry.
All right. Later, guys.
Brian, have a good week, man.
Yep, you too, buddy.
You're muted, dumbass.
There you go, Kevin. All right.
All right, have a good one.
You too, Red.
You too.
Saturday.
Fuffa, appreciate it.
Yeah, not a problem.
Appreciate what you do. We thank you much.
That's what we're here for. So, boy, it was great live, and I actually had fun, and boy, I had a good day.
Yeah, I got something accomplished. I was hoping to get my engine done, but I wound up I forgot to put my headers together and paint them, and now they're just got painted. So
now, if we can just get these two knuckleheads to leave.
Which two? These two?
Now we're down to one. Now we got two.
All right. Have a good night.
See you next week.
Peace out. Kevin, whoever's else, Mr. Leonard, Boston, Billboard, Mark Jones, Tim K, if you're still here. We appreciate y'all coming in and hanging out with us so late tonight. Y'all have a good night, a good weekend, and a good week. Y'all have a good one. Enjoy your holiday weekend, and peace out.